just working on putting up my ADISs here. Which, now I've got a few of those up. And then when it comes to flows of various wait, that's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, god dang it. Got that. Cincinnati's doing its thing. Lexington, what did I wrote down for that? Okay, that's normal. Louisville, we've got landing south both runways for once. Indianapolis is doing the 5s. Just that. Well, I think I should be good. Everything's going, doing the stuff. Actually, except Teetles. 8.225 is my frequency. Let's do it. Now wait, activate. Oh, for a second, the voice server didn't like me. Tell Memphis we're online. See who calls first while I go send this whole videos here. And actually, I don't have the time lapse going. I seem to forget that about 50% of the time. Yay, voice server errors. That's not good. Alright, so that guy, I'm not even going to worry about them. That guy, we'll need to talk to him shortly. Yeah, that's not good. I'm getting voice server errors. Oh, I hope we don't have to text only. That would suck. Showing any issues here? Well, it looks like there was some this morning. And your center student when the voice server went dead for solid 15 to 20 minutes when it was decently busy. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting me here, and I swear, if I get that beep every fucking time, it's gonna suck. What is this dude up to? Okay, he's fine. You know what? Let me go call Memphis here on the what we call the landline. Just to see what's up with them. Josh is gearing up for a big event too. Oof. Alright, who's on Memphis? It is that guy. He is deafened. Hey, y'all getting AFV issues over here? God dang it. Yeah. Alright, calling Indy Center. You may need to revert to text. There's a lot of audio for VATSIM issues, it seems. Oh, crap. 8852. Seems they're probably reconnecting or something. Western Global. Literally don't care. Okay, I might just manually DM people. Hey, give me a call. Jack's Tower is AFV trash right now. What is that? Oh yeah, I see that. Look at that. North Korea Center's online. Or Pyongyang Center. They've got a Vision Jet. I feel like I've seen that call sign around. If he's been struggling as of late. Yeah, they've been trying to figure it out, and I don't think they really know. So I guess we should go report the issue, if they don't already know. Let me try and reconnect.
Indy Center, Delta 2053 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 2053, Indy Center. Radar contact 2 miles east of the Cincinnati airport. How do you hear me?
You're about a 2 out of 5, but I got that you copied me, Delta 2853.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, audio for VATSIM seems to be wet in the bed today.
Indy Center, Skylab 25 with you, flight level 200. Good evening.
Skylab 25, Indy Center. Radar contact 4 miles southeast of the Shelbyville VOR. Alright, so we'll just, because this dude's having audio issues, we'll say they are text only. Is there anyone else need to really worry about? Not really. The guy going to Paducah, I'd send him to 11, I think? Or is it 15? Yep. Yeah, someone did report it to the community tech people. Start bingo. Yeah. Yay. Alright, guess we're starting bingo. There we go. Technical difficulties is already happening. ZME. ZTL, we got a lander there. Maybe go ZID to Jacksonville. Maybe you might have a bit of trouble with the audio stuff here. Gotta manually type out a thing here. Word up, Johnny, how you doing? Welcome, man. What exactly? What is this? This is ERAM. Was that en route something? I'm not even exactly sure. Oh, the bingo. Yeah, that's happens when we're doing ATC here. Pilots will do certain things. Sometimes we'll put them on there. Things that often happen a lot of the time. Yeah, it's not good. We're not going to be talking to the pilots like verbally. You know what we can do? I guess we can put this up on the screen. Y'all can see what I typed. Bingo scares you? What do you mean as an S1 the bingo scares you? Probably none of them. So I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, ERAM is It's the radar software for center controllers. And then we've also got all of this for approach controllers, which of course, nah. You literally just text them. Only mistype. Yeah, I guess, yeah. And then some of them also have these things called ground radar, which most of the time is an ASDEX, but not always. Indianapolis technically has something else, but all we can simulate of VATSIM is an ASDEX right now. But the way we've mitigated that is we've removed the safety logic from this, and that's what kind of more accurately simulates what it actually has in real life. So, like, if I go to safety logic up here at the top, I don't know if you guys can see that up at the top. No, you can't. Well, whatever. The safety logic section, there's nothing in there in our settings. And then airports, every airport also has a tower view. So I can go to a whole bunch of them here. That's all sorts of stuff here. Oh, this guy disconnected. Probably sent it a little contact me. I have ASDEX, Honolulu, and HCF. Wait, you don't have a tower view? Are you sure? I thought every airport is supposed to have it. You... You have tower view? Okay, well you just said you didn't. You said you only have ASDEX. It'll phase in and out. It's only a facility with ASDEX. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's see. 2886. I've got my special contact me here. But I'm gonna add on to the end. It is. There we go. Alright, I'm trying to look up, are they working on it? I mean, they're just looking into it. That's about it. Pelica 178. Looks fine to me. It gets its clearance. Uh, 8852. I'm gonna go ahead and send him off to the void here. Where's the status page? That's a good question. I thought they had one. Oh, here we go. Got it. So, of course, it's not showing anything yet. Because this thing is so intermittent, it's kind of difficult for them to even put much on here. I haven't seen any news on it. Oh, apparently over in Memphis Center, someone did, or I guess Center was saying here, whoever just exhaled like you just clocked into your job, you're hot miking. And whoever just laughed at it, it is you, stop. Huh, that's 4-1 Mike right there. What's he up to? Going to Lunkin.
Indy Center, American 2886, level 360.
American 2886 Indy Center. Radar contact 24 miles northeast of the Livingston VOR. And American 2886, how do you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, American 2886.
Alright, hopefully that lasts then, because the audio issues. I'm Indy Center, bro. Eventually I'll do the Memphis thing. How are you getting your mile readings so quickly? What do you mean? How am I getting them so quickly? I mean, part of it is just, you know, I could approximate the airspace because I've looked at this so much. But another thing, your initial contact, just LA, click, click, hit enter. There's my mileage from where I just click the two, or LB, type a waypoint, and then, you know, middle click the aircraft, and it gives me a more accurate distance there. It's kind of how I do it. Yeah, there's a lot of storms. Where exactly was Paducah again? There, alright, and... if I go my coordination with other Z's... need to go... 30 nautical miles... 11,000, okay. Needs to be about 55 miles northeast of Paducah at 1,000. And tips, just starting S2 training. When you have a lot of VFR guys, that'll work great for you, because visual separation is the best thing ever. You don't need to worry about much of anything. As long as there have each other in sight, you're good, mostly. So if you have three guys in the pattern, that is piece of cake. There's some students, I've flown 5 or 6 in the pattern in the sweatbox, and most of them have no problem with it once they figure that out. So actually, the 25, I forgot what the call sign was already. Skylab, okay. Skylab 25, I'll drop to 14 or something. And then to Memphis, because I don't think we have... oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think we have any restrictions for the airports at all. So, just pilot's discretion to 14 is probably what I'm going to give him. This guy never called me, but I don't blame him with the audio issues and stuff. It's fine. Alright, let me go fix a thing real quick. We control him, we're not piloting today.
Good
Good evening, Indy Center, Challenger 41 Mike at 330.
Number 41, Mike, Indy Center, welcome. I don't have my navigaph up. That's usually helpful when I have that. You know, I was controlling Anchorage approach earlier. That's kind of interesting. The way they have 1,600 foot MVA to the west, but then to the east is like immediately up to 8,000. It's kind of crazy like that. Red Baron, how you doing? Another one. So in the area of Paducah, there is heavy to extreme. Or no, just heavy. The extreme's off to the east. Anyways, Lunkin, Sargo at 1-4 is, I think, the restriction.
Center Challenger 4 Mike, and we can get deviations right for weather.
Number 4, 1 Mike, deviations is right of course approved. 1 able direct Sargo, cross Sargo at 14,000. The Cincinnati altimeter 299 tree.
All right, really throwing a line at me there. All right, well, deviations right approved, crossing Sargo at 14,000 and direct when possible. And 903. 1-4 Mike. 4-1 Mike.
Oh,
I know it's Cruise Center.
got the stuff there.
Indy Center, Skylab 25 with request.
25, go ahead.
And just looking up ahead at the weather at Paducah, any chance we could divert to Evansville?
25, go to the Evansville airport via direct, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3,000. The Evansville altimeter 299 more than an hour old.
Alright, PD down to 3 and cleared to Evansville via radar vectors direct for Skylab 25.
Alright, now we need amend. 103 CID route. KEVV landing. There we go. It's Air Canada. You know, I almost feel like of how fast I just said that, so I feel like the clips of the New York departure controllers that I've heard out of LaGuardia. Like they call up for a request, and I'm like, I immediately know exactly what to say. Alright, getting a checkup on the VASM server. Oh yeah, it's recovering. Hell yeah. Everyone should be good. Delta 2053, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a good one, Delta 2053.
American 2886, proceed direct bonnet. Thought the audio stuff was fixed. American 2886, proceed direct bonnet.
Say again, what point?
Direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, American 2886, thank you.
If I gotta say it 3 times, at that point you've lost your privileges to a
Center,
shortcut.
hello, Air Canada 01 Heavy with you 350.
Air Canada 1, Indy Center, radar contact to 0 miles northwest of the Richmond DME.
Indy Center, hello, this is United 3810 Heavy passing file level 2502370 if you're.
At 3810 Indy Center, welcome. Go for it. The ATIS is Lima, south flow both runways. And I got one guy on the ground, has his PDC, hasn't called me any questions. Your whiskey. And the ATIS is yours.
Center 4 Mike for direct Sargo this time. Tops are probably about 350.
4-1 Mike, roger. So, you know, tomorrow this time, I'm probably going to be in a different state. Go for it. That'll help you out. So 82 is over Louisville, 81 is over Pocket City. Or over, well, technically, yeah, but over Evansville. It's whatever. He's probably in a Challenger, knowing that guy. Yeah, he's good. He'll make it work. Yeah. Alright, so, and at Evansville. And Skylab 25, the winds at Evansville currently 050 at 6. Which runway would you like?
I'd like the ILS for runway 4 if possible for Skylab 25.
Alright, hell yeah. And Skylab 25, fly heading 220 vectors ILS, runway 4.
220 vectors for the ILS runway 4, Skylab 25.
Alright, so now this guy... Damn it. What is that route? You know what? Technically, we're supposed to have him on like a J Airway or whatever. But, I mean, I'm still going to have him on it, but we're going to give him a little better of a direct. Get exactly what it is.
Therefore, Mike, we need left deviations now. Rough heading 330.
Or 1 Mike, deviations to the left, of course, approved. 1 able direct Sargo, cross Sargo at 14000.
Star 780 left course approved, and we'll cross Sargo at 14000. Direct when possible. 4-1 Mike.
So let's see here. If I go start doing this guy's little flight plan here. I have to look up what the number of the arrival is. Air Canada 1, I have a rat amendment when you're ready to copy.
Alright, go ahead for Air Canada 01.
Air Canada 01, go to the Richmond Airport. Present position, direct to Tucky. It's Tango Uniform Kilo Echo Yankee. J24. Through the Modesto VOR, Mike Oscar Lima. And then the Spider 5 arrival.
Alright, can you repeat after Tangy for me one more time? Air Canada 01, sorry about that.
Alright, it's code to Richmond, present position, direct Tucky, Tango, uniform, Kilo, Echo, Yankee, J24, Moldesto VOR, that's Mike Oscar Lima, Spider 5 arrival.
Okay, present position to Tucky. And then Mike Oscar Lima, was it, for the VOR? And then the Spider 5 arrival for Air Canada 0.
Between Tucky and Moldesto, it's the J24 airway.
Okay, J24 airway. I got it. Okay, copy that for Air Canada 0.
Yeah, Canada 1, right back correct. Alright, anything else we got? Not really. This guy's mostly doing his thing. And number 4, what, Mike, how much further north you going?
Return to Sargo now, 4 Mike.
Alright. Did I hit amend? Yes, I did. Okay, making sure. Yeah, so he's trying to go around a bit of weather right there. Yes. Of course, his radar will be a little more accurate than what I see here. Especially because each sim is different. Not like real life. But he's probably trying to thread the needle there between some showers. Alright, so Lunkin is currently calm. And number 4-1 Mike, wind's currently calm at Lunkin. Which approach would you like?
Stand by.
Ask if you're receiving compensation for this? Not really, no. Also, thanks for the follow. I mean, really the only compensation I get is, I guess, people giving bits on the stream and stuff, I guess. But no, this is all volunteer stuff. Eventually I might get paid for it, maybe. It depends on when the FAA finally approves my stuff and gives me academy dates. Well, we'll see. That's taken over a year and a half now. Since I applied to be a real controller.
Center 4-1 Mike, I think we can get in on the RNAV 3.
Remember 4-1 Mike, proceed direct Kukju, cross Kukju at or above 2,500 at Kukju, clear the RNAV runway tree into Lunkin.
Kukju, pass Kukju at 2,500, at or above 2,500, clear the RNAV runway 3 at Lunkin 4 Mike.
American 2886, descend and maintain, flight level tree 00.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, American 2886.
You know, whenever it
And
gets...
Indy Center, exit at 246, we're on the ground at Evansville. We have weather instruments to Nashville, please.
Delta 2...
Clearance.
Delta 246, Indy Center, go to the Nashville Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk tree 436.
Alright, Executive 246 is clear to the Nashville Airport as filed. Will maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with you will squawk 3436.
Executive 246, read back, correct, altimeter 29901. So he's playing as a controller. No, I fly about 50% of my time on that sim here. Control about 50%. You know, I'm simming all the time technically, because this is technically still a simulation. With real people on the other end. See, I'm a pilot sometimes on the other side. Sometimes I'm a controller. So let's look up my stats. How much time I've been putting into this. So 2470 as a pilot, 2778 as controller. Dang. 76 is me just purely observing, not doing anything. Crazy stuff. And only 22 of that was before I had a rating. Dang, I already have more center controlling hours than all my other ratings. Dang. That gets a screenshot there. If there's someone who is new to Salmon, how to get started? Yes. I do have a thing that I usually send to people. I made this like a few months ago. Oh, what was it? Crap. What's the command? That. Yeah, there we go. American 2886, descend to reach flight level 280 within 4 minutes. Maintain flight level 280.
Send to flight level 280 within 4 minutes for American 2886.
And then when it comes to the controller side, if you wanted to become a controller, that one takes a lot of training and time, though, if you want to do that. Yeah, I guess really it's the same amount of time either side, depending on how much you put into it, really. But there's a couple ways there. Alright, I was trying to go find my Evansville shirts here. There, yeah, there it is. And Skylab 25, flight heading 260.
260 for Skylab 25.
Surprised Atlanta's not online, because Jacksonville's having an event. There's Atlanta approach. Huh. It is kind of interesting how there's no one there. Uh-oh, he's 300 feet low, but luckily not below the MV8.
Indy Center, American 2886, we're going to finish the flight offline, unfortunately.
Have a good day.
You too, thanks.
OC communication is the most intimidating part of the...
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1287 has the 233 climbing 280.
FedEx 1287, Indy Center, radar contact 18 miles northeast of the Appleton VOR. Proceed direct shirt.
Direct shirt to FedEx 1287.
Yeah, it is definitely a bit of a big hump to get over. Actually, let me give this guy a restriction here. Air Canada 1, cross Tucky at and maintain of level 2 and 900.
Crossing Tucky at and maintaining flight level 290 for Air Canada 0.
How do you become ATC in VATSIM? Well, you just missed that message. I just put it in the chat for another guy. I mean, there's how you do it for Canada and the US. If you want to go somewhere else, I can show you where to look for it. Skylab 25, flight heading 300.
Right turn 300, Skylab 25.
There is a lot to it. Like if we go do, what's the command here? That one. Trying to remember what it was. This is basically when I've, achieved each thing in terms of controlling stuff. Of course, you may not want to go all the way to being a full controller. You just be, some of the lower positions or something. But this gives you an idea of how long it can take. It's taken a lot. A lot of time there. Actually, no, I need to add a new one to this. I did this today. When I've controlled anchorage approach, because there's like kind of an open invitation to all US controllers to go control an anchorage, so I took advantage of that. And Skylab 25, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, Skylab 25.
Skylab 25, turn right, heading 015, join the runway 4 localizer.
015, join the localizer, Skylab 25.
Because what you don't see is I'm also
Indy Center, good evening, Pilot Club 178, holding short of 17 left and Louisville, ready to go.
I got 178, Indy Center, the winds are 230 at 4, RNAV 2 drop out, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV drop, clear for takeoff, 17 left, Pilot Club 178.
So, here's the thing. This is how much time it took me. I've seen controllers do it way faster. I'm just not here to get everything immediately. I'm taking my time learning all I can. Because I've seen people go from their first rating to their C1 in like a year and a half. But that's someone that's super dedicated to doing it all really quickly. And Skylab 25, 6 miles from Whittitt. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 4 approach.
Alright, cross-footed at 2000, cleared for the ILS runway 4 approach, Skylab 25.
Oh, that wasn't exact instruction, but it's close enough. See, what you guys also aren't seeing is some of the other screens I have here. That's all sorts of stuff. Information. You got this dude probably still setting up his plane. Challenger. Because, bro, there's a lot to learn. There's the, main governing document for ATC in the US. I've never attempted it, but I've heard if you print it out, it's like 1,000 pages or something like that. That's just what I've heard. Number 41, Mike, the winds are calm. A runway 3, clear to land.
Right 3 along, clear to land, Challenger 4, Mike.
And Skylab 25, the winds are 030 at 4, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4 clear to land, Skylab 25, and we'll give you a base as soon as we get it.
It looks Looks like it's Few 2200, huh? Like a 178 radar contact, say altitude.
2400, Pilot Club 178.
And Valley 178, climb and maintain. Flight level 370.
We're going up to 370, Pilot Club 178.
Or how people are coming from here to Jacksonville, because there's a little ATC event down in Jacksonville where they're staffing up, you know, a whole bunch of controllers. Dang, they have.
That's at 246. We're parked traffic, ready for taxi, and we're requesting runway 18.
Exactly 246, runway 18, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 27.
18 via Charlie, cross runway 27 for exit at 246.
So he'll have to, even though he probably won't get to the end of the runway for a minute or two, he'll have to wait for Skylab to land.
Indy Center, good day, number 377 Papa Whiskey, level 272 for 230.
7 Papa Whiskey, Indy Center, welcome aboard. This Skylab 25, he's still got another like 2 minutes till he lands, maybe almost 3. This guy may or may not take 3 minutes to get down there, but he'll have to wait for the guy landing because he's going to depart to the south. Meanwhile, the other guy, which I can't see him yet on the tower view, is landing in this direction. So, you know, they cross path and stuff, you gotta have him wait.
Indy Center, good evening, JetBlue 2291.
The 2291 Indy Center.
Currently to any 400 climbing 35,000.
The 2291, roger. Is there a way to choose which airport you would like to work? Yeah, you choose, at least in the US, this is how it works, you know, it's the only place I've experience with. You choose one of the centers.
Base is 1,600 and airport's in sight, 2.5 mile final for Skylab 25.
25, roger. So, you choose one of the centers for you to go kind of start your main part of your training at. Full lightning out of SDF, I'm not too surprised there. And that's where you go kind of get more training that's not just book training. Because it's structured somewhat like real life, but not exactly. Somewhat like real life. You know, of course, within the limitations of the sim, and, you know, everyone's volunteers and stuff. You know, it just is what it is. That's paused, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's paused out here. Yeah, so you choose one of them, and then, well, within certain restrictions, you can work any airports within those areas. So I live in Louisville here, that's why I chose Indy Center to start the training at years ago. Memphis is also a good option if you don't really care about controlling like a home airport or something. They have pretty good training there. Washington apparently does, although I've yet to experience it. I eventually might. Cleveland's apparently pretty good. Boston is probably one of the best if you go up that area. I've heard Minneapolis is a little bit slow, but, you know, that's whatever, it happens. Denver, I have no idea. Salt Lake City apparently is somewhat slower on their stuff. Falmouth.
Center Vic, Chowder 4 Mike vacating Delta at Lunkin, going to north.
Sierra Whiskey. And number 4 Mike said again, I was coordinating.
Sure. Off at Delta, runway 3 at Lunkin, we're going to north parking.
And number 41 Mike, taxi to parking via Delta Alpha, cross runway 7.
Delta Alpha, cross runway 7, Chowder 4 Mike.
ExecJet 246, the wind's 030 at 4. Fly runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18, clear for takeoff, ExecJet 246.
Air Canada 1, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over to the dark side for Air Canada 01. Good to see you today. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
And Skylab 25, taxi to parking via Alpha Golf Charlie. Cross runway 27 at Alpha, hold short runway 18 at Golf.
Alpha Golf Charlie, cross runway 27, hold short 18 at Golf for Skylab 25.
Did this guy just connect? Oh shit. Razorback Fall Mile. Shoot. Hey, Number 7 Papa Whiskey, descend via the Sargo 4 arrival, landing south, the Cincinnati altimeter 299er tree.
Descend via the Sargo 4 landing south, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Vector 246, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,500 for exit jet 246.
246, climb to maintain level 190, proceed direct Gamma.
190, direct Gamma for exit jet 246.
It's exec just doing their thing. This guy still hasn't called me. See when they do.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
How do you deal with newer pilots in the network? The nurse talking to ATC is a bit messy. Felt bad for the controllers the entire time. I mean, you just take them as they come. Some pilots, they're willing to work with you, others aren't, and that's when there's problems. As long as you're willing to work with the controllers and, do what you're told, then it's alright. At least in my opinion. Some people don't share that opinion. I'm more of the, less likely to really wall up a pilot or anything, or get someone in trouble. I try to work with people. Oh gosh. Oh, 5 Golf Alpha. That's Red Baron. Gotta do pattern work at Louisville. Good luck with the weather, bro. Was it few at 500, broken 2,900? FedEx 1287 descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 292.
By the D-Lamp and run south, FedEx 1287.
What are you afraid of?
Louisville Center, November 665 Golf Alpha, shuttle 17 left, ready to go.
5 Golf Alpha, Indy Center. The winds are 230 at 4. Make left close traffic, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 17 left, clear for takeoff, 5 Golf Alpha.
I think that's the same guy.
Skylab 25, holding short 18 at Golf.
I always forget the guy that I have hold short. Skylab 25, cross runway 18.
Cross runway 18 for Skylab 25, thanks.
I always forget the guy that I have hold short of 18 every time. I handed up to a center. We made contact with controller. Didn't notice it first. And we were out of there.
Alright, Indy Center, you have American Airlines 1398 with you.
American 1398 to Indy Center. Radar contact 5 miles southwest of the Lexington VOR. Proceed direct bonnet.
Proceeding direct bonnet for American 1398.
All the shortcuts. Injected 246 area of heavy to extreme precipitation starting in your 12 o'clock in about 10 miles. Extends for about 5 miles. Advise you if you need to deviate.
Roger, we'll let you know for exit jet 246.
United 3810. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. United 3810 heavy. Bye-bye.
Funny for him, but I don't need to say heavy in the en route environment. could have given this guy shortcut direct start. I don't even think about it.
Set to 246, we look at deviation to the left, about 120.
And executive 246 deviations to the left or right, of course, approved when able. Direct gamma unadvised.
Okay, we'll let you know when we're direct gamma for set to 246.
Come on. A lot of weather deviations today. You know what? Isn't it about that time for new segments? Or is that the next hour? That's... yeah, that's the next hour. Number 7, Papa Whiskey. Information Juliet is current. Expect the ILS from a 1-8 center approach from Lewin.
Expect the ILS 1 center from Lewin. We'll pick up Julia and we'll let you know when we got it. Some whiskey.
I started becoming an actual pilot around the same age. No, you're not too late for it, bro. You know, if you have the money, go for it. I ain't got the money to do it. Number 5, Golf Alpha. The winds are 230 at 4. Runway 17 to the left. Go to land. That's part of the reason why
Okay, let's go to land. Golf Alpha.
Decided to start doing the controller thing, and I kind of almost like the controller part better.
Set to 246 for direct gamma now.
At 246, roger.
Number 377 Papa Whiskey has Juliet on board.
And roger. Start controlling, but it seems too complicated. Bro, here's the thing. Yes, there's a lot to it, but you kind of study it all slowly. You don't do it all at once. It starts you off with like the basics in essentially a ground school. Then you get a bit of training, you know, on the facilities you'd be controlling on the network. Then, you know, you get your ground ready. You're only working ground. Meanwhile, here, I'm working ground, tower, approach departure, center, clearance delivery technically too, but that's part of ground, kind of. Back to 246, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Contact 255 from Memphis Center, fixed at 246. Have a good night, too.
FedEx 1287, information to Lima is current. Expect the ILS from 17 right approach.
We've got Lima on board. We'll expect that FedEx 1287.
So, you know, I've been doing this for years, so a lot of this controlling, even if it's not necessarily wrote down somewhere, just comes from personal experience. So, like, FedEx, I know... You know, that normally you'd assign a 17 left from the arrival is coming on, going to Louisville, which is around here where 5 Golf Alpha is. But I know FedEx, they have 2 parking spots on the west side of the field, so he gets 17 right. You know, just to, so he doesn't have to taxi for a year, or so he has a chance to park somewhere realistically instead of the UPS cargo ramp. And 7 Papa Whiskey. You know, he is parking the general aviation ramp, which, I mean, 1-8 center, 1-8 left, technically equal distant to both. But, you know, 1-8 center's a little closer, so assign him that. It's easier for him. This guy, the last waypoint I'd give him direct on his flight plan is bonnet, so just give him the shortcut. There's no one in his way. You know, it's a lot of just kind of experience you get over time. And see, I've developed that over years. There's an ad and couldn't hear you. Dang it, bro. I was just talking about how a lot of this that I've learned, you know, it's not really from reading stuff and reading the procedures and all that. It's just from experience. You, like, the FedEx there, you know, I know he's gonna park at the FedEx parking, which is on the west side, so give him 17 right instead of 17 left like I normally would. Make his life easier. Working in finance, small working. I'm gonna do part-time training, like pay as you go. So apparently, it is cheaper if you just do it all at once. Of course, not on your bank account, you know, in the moment. But it's cheaper overall if you just get all the training done at once, like, you know, about as quick as you can do. There is a guy that I watched on that I found on YouTube like a year or two ago. You know, this dude, he was in like his 40s or something like that. He had a stable job and all this. So wait a second. By like 178, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Over the dark side, Pac 178. See ya.
Yeah, he literally decided one day, you know, he wanted to go become a pilot. And so I think they rented like a little RV or something, or small trailer type RV thing. Parked it outside the airport, and that was literally his thing 24/7 for like 4 or 5 months. Was studying to become a pilot and getting training every single day. And he was able to save like a whole bunch of money versus what most people do because of that. But then again, not everyone has the money to do that all at once or the time. But, you know, he was able to do it, being the guy that was a little more well off. For 5 Golf Alpha, Windsor 230 at 4, only 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear land, 5 Golf Alpha.
Over here, if you want to start an airline as a pilot, you can pay $10K in advance for your training, your license. Company will put the rest of the amount, which you pay off as you start getting paychecks. I think some airlines have programs similar to that, but I really don't know. And of course, like 4 of my 5 pilots, they're in like this small area of the airspace all at once. Just is what it is. Got one guy coming from Nashville. Up there's C117. I'm not even exactly sure what that is, but going to Indy. There's an A380 Speedbird going from Nashville to Jacksonville. It's kind of funny. I don't think that's a real flight there, but okay. Or a normal flight, at least. dude coming all the way from Boise. Yeah, not too much going on. Oh, he's going to Nashville. Look at that. Part of being ATC, you're not always talking to people, but you know, you're making sure everything's organized and all that. So let's see, when it comes to the two guys that are doing their thing here, about to almost cross paths, but enough to where it's safe here, because you technically only need 3 miles between the two. So if I go... Actually, I'm kind of doing the wrong order there. Hi. If I go do that there, then, you know, they're plenty far enough apart. 3 miles is kind of our minimum. Do you visit any of the facilities? Yeah. I do Memphis. I can't do Center there, but I can do all the approach facilities. I do Washington Center. I can do everything except Potomac Approach, except an exception to the exception. The Richmond area Potomac Approach. Then recently, VAT USA put out like an open invitation to all. Alright, you've got the Skyhawk there in the pattern making left traffic. Ground down below. Information Lima is current. Both runways open south. Flow. Any questions? Sierra Whiskey. Good. Why don't I go control? I mean, I do every so often. Usually for lesser amounts of times than what I would here on Center. At number 5, Golf Alpha, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower 124.2, see ya.
Give him the handoff there. Yeah, so these two, they're nowhere near each other, really. FedEx 1287 Heavy at Quain. Cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
At Quain, cleared the ILS 17 right approach, FedEx 1287.
Number 7 Papa Whiskey at Lewin. Cleared the ILS runway 18 center approach.
Cleared ILS 18 center approach at Lewin, 7 Papa Whiskey.
For center, seems like fun. Well, yeah, so here's the thing. I'll get around to it eventually. I just haven't. A lot of that's just procrastination, really. Because I did put in a bit of time studying one of the... no, I've done one. Look, here's the one I can control. I started doing one of the other ones, but then that got put like on the background for a while because I started my center training here. I have yet to go back to that to finish up studying that airspace a bunch. Memphis, that kind of... There's been a few reasons why I haven't done that one. I started Memphis center training, but then some various things happened. You know, I'll get down... I'll maybe try to get to it in October. We'll see. Yeah, anyway, when it comes to Anchorage up there, you know, they did that open invitation to all S3 plus controllers. Happens if you don't control enough. Oh, I have my hours for this quarter. It's not like I don't. I did, like, 2 sessions of, like, 2 hours a month or 2 ago or something like that. So I have my 3 hours per quarter they require. Plus some time. You know, I didn't just do exactly 3 hours. Let me get rid of that departure there. American 1398, descend and maintain flight level 300.
C90 Center.
I'm 99% sure it's quarterly. Let me check. Alright, so... I encountered a pilot who's a non-English speaker. That usually doesn't happen. How you doing? Yeah, the non-English speaking thing usually doesn't happen because you're required to know English. Of course, that doesn't stop some people from down in like South America from trying to operate only knowing Spanish or whatever. Minimum quarterly activity. That's probably what I need.
What's up, Stu?
Hi.
Hello?
You hear me? Oh, fuck. Oh, forgot I pushed to talk, so I was doing stuff earlier.
Well, hello.
There we go. So, home and visiting controllers, minimum 3 hours per quarter. So, I've got my 3 hours.
Back in my garage. I'm
nice. Yeah, but this quarter resets here at the end of the month, so I'll have to go do another 4 hours
what kind
or
of car
whatever.
do you drive, Stu?
What was that? Camry.
Oh, that's what my my guy Kyle at Stan's Automotive in Duncanville told me what to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said Toyota Camry. After this, I think it'd be easier to work on, and you'll have a.
Oh, bro, the Camry. Like my AC may be out on it, but everything else works perfectly fine.
Why is your AC out, bro?
I don't know. Previous owner it was out with.
How many miles did you have when you got it? Was it used? Did you finance it? Let's talk cars for.
I got it for free. It was from a family friend.
Woohoo!
Yep.
I paid cash from the settlement back in the day for my Veloster back in. Well, it was a brand new 2016. I got it in November 2015. It was. I've got 80,000 miles on it, which is not a lot for 10 years of use, you know?
Yeah.
I prefer the back roads. I think
Yeah, when I got my car, it probably had 200,000 miles on it, I feel like. But I have, maybe not that much. I don't remember how much exactly. Actually, I got a picture of a recent milestone in it. Let's see here. I think I did. You're very quiet now. Where the heck did I have this picture? I thought I'd...
No, you're good. When I get quiet and I do ... or question mark or anything, it's because I'm doing speech to text with other musicians or people in the guitar company.
Sure.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I took a picture of my car's dash because it was like it was a funny number or something. I'm not finding it.
Indy Center, good evening. United 4449 Heavy with you, flight level 400.
Now, when it did 80,000...
At 4449 Indy Center, radar contact. 41 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Proceed to direct hitman.
Booby.
Direct hitman. United 4449.
Dude, I need a Toyota Camry TRD. Like Toyota Racing Division. Is that what you have?
Probably not.
It's the one with the wing and the spec.
Definitely not.
Okay. Does it get you from
Indianapolis Center, American 2943 at flight level 300.
You're in Florida, right?
American 2943 Indy Center, welcome.
You're in the Dakota.
No, that's Skyman.
Oh.
Maybe I deleted the picture or something, because I did delete a whole bunch of stuff recently.
That's alright. Go take a bio break and... Take some pictures of your car. Is it champagne gold?
Good. Nope.
Is it
Fucking
white or black?
maroon.
Ooh, I like maroon.
FedEx 1287 fully established.
Another
Oh,
car that
57,
looks
Roger.
good in maroon is the Nissan Maxima.
Hmm. Yeah, I definitely deleted that picture. I'm not finding it.
Hang tight. I need to go smoke a cigarette and get locked in because I need sleeveless. Oh.
Yeah, dang, I'm not finding it. What the heck? So I think it was 269,000 miles when I took the picture. Have returned, hell yeah. American 1398, descender maintained, 50280.
Dr. Flight Level 13, American 1398.
JetBlue 2291, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. I'm not even gonna say it a second time. He just gets a text message. FedEx 1287 Heavy, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower 124.2, FedEx 1287, we got your night.
And JetBlue, that's 1391, frequency change approved. Have a great night. Thanks for your service.
What ATC is on right now? Well, below me, we've got Louisville Ground, Louisville Tower. Memphis is on to our southwest. Then wider out than that, Milwaukee approach is online. Got Toronto approach. I thought that was someone else. Jacksonville's having a little event. So there's a lot of airplanes around there right now. They have 5 on the approach.
Indy Center is at 4449 request.
And go ahead.
Would you happen to be CPDLC capable?
That'd be a negative. The default program sucks for that.
Copy that. Thanks.
Yeah, hopefully, eventually, we get it integrated into CRC like they, kind of have in real life in ERAM.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, because the problem with the default program, they probably made that in like 2005 or something, it feels like. And then, I've got to take my eyes off the, the screen and go somewhere else, figure out where the heck the button is I need to press, because it's like a very complicated program, I feel like.
Yeah, I think I've seen screenshots of it. It looks like it was made on Windows 95. I hear what you're saying.
Exactly. I tried it once. Do you need to study to get ATC and VATSIM? You don't really need to study.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had that, because I wouldn't have to do this. Indy Center Kronos 15, request IFR.
And Kronos 15, Indy Center. Lucky for you, Lunkin doesn't do CPDLC. But you're cleared to the Louisville Airport by radar vectors direct. Maintain 3000. Expect 9,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4216. Read back squawk only.
4216, Kronos 15.
Kronos 15, read back correct.
Kronos 15, ready taxi, crest runway 21.
Number 7, Papa Whiskey. Seems to have skipped a leg there or something on the approach, but that's fine, whatever. The Cincinnati winds 090 at 4, runway 18 center, code to land.
18 center, little later, and 7 Papa Whiskey.
American 1398, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 1398, thanks for the ATC tonight. Good night.
And Kronos 15, runway tree. Taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 7.
3 Alpha Charlie, cross runway 7, Kronos 15.
Sparks, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it does depend on the division, because not all ATC is the same. around VATSIM. Or really around the world. Not even VATSIM, but around the world. Different phraseologies, different procedures. You know, it'll all look approximately the same. Wait, what the hell? How many controllers do they have at Nashville right now? They have 4 approach controllers. What?
Indianapolis Tower, American 2943, cruising at flight level 370.
Where? Oh. American 2943 Indy Center. You checked in a while ago, didn't you?
You know what? I probably forgot. I'm sorry.
American 2943, proceed direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, American 2943. Thank you.
So, what is the scrolling ATIS? That's just the ATIS of various airports around the airspace here that's currently online. The letters are and all that. I mean, technically, I may not even need it anymore since we have this that I use all the time. Since they updated VATIS up there. I can show the letters, but I still like the scrolling thing. Shows their frequencies and whatnot.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 53W, flight level 40,000.
And remember, 7 Papa Whiskey, you can keep it rolling down to Mike, exit left at Mike, and then Mike into parking.
Keep it rolling to Mike and left at Mike and Mike to parking, clear 7 Papa Whiskey. Thanks for ATC.
Delta 583, Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR. How is it made? I don't know, I'm not the guy that made it. That would be our webmaster, Steve Crow. Before he was the webmaster, he made me that. And prior to that, there was a different thing that I don't remember how it worked, to be honest. I think it just showed the METAR, or part of the METAR that he made for me. Yeah, I don't know, but this one shows the ATIS, and technically shows the whole ATIS if I go and expand the whole thing, but I cropped out the ATIS part. Let me see here, if I go to... what thing is it? Am I dumb? Apparently I'm forgetting where the hell I went to do it. So yeah, if I go expand it out, I just crop off everything else. That's technically all it is right there. It is this, but then I just crop out everything else because I don't really want it.
Kronos 15, ready for departure at Lunkin.
Kronos 15, the winds are calm. Flight runway heading runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Right, heading runway 3, clear for takeoff, Kronos 15.
Boy. Where you see they got a 4-way split on Nashville approach right now? Oh, nope, it's 5. They made it 5. There's 1 on center and 5 on Nashville approach for some reason.
Indy Center, November 2811 at CVG Information X-ray, ready for taxi.
Yeah, his mic was stuck. He disconnected, it looks like. We'll see if he comes back or not. And United 4449. There's areas of heavy, moderate to extreme precipitation starting in about 1.5 miles. Extends for about another 80 miles. Tops around the Louisville area were reported for level 350.
Copy that. We'll keep a lookout for it.
Okay.
Center Kronos 15 ascending to the heavens through 2000.
Kronos 15. Radar contact. Climb maintain 900,000.
Climb maintain 900,000. Kronos 15.
And good evening, Indianapolis Center, United 1330, or direct Gamma at flight level 360.
1330 Indy Center. Radar contact 4 miles east of the central city VOR. Altitude indicates flight level 360.
Affirm 360, 1330.
United 1330. Just remember in the future, you gotta turn off your time acceleration before you get into the controller's airspace, not after.
Our transponder has been on TARA the whole time, I believe.
Yes, your time acceleration. You're supposed to turn that off before you enter controller's airspace, not halfway through.
Oh, you're totally right. I apologize. 1330.
Alright, United 1330, cross Gamma at and maintain available 230.
Cross Gamma 230, 1330.
And remember 2811, I assume you got your mic issues fixed down there. Runway 27, taxi via mic.
Roger, we did. Sorry about that. Runway 27, taxi via mic, November 2811.
And Kronos 15, turn right, direct Louisville.
Right turn, direct to Louisville, Kronos 15.
Louisville's popping off? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's controllers down there. Alright, so, sorry, I was talking to people here. Let's see, Louisville, South Flow, both runways. Alpha's current, the cab's on below you, me on above. Any questions? Alright, Sierra Whiskey. Voice server's acting up again? God dang it. Not good. Actually, but I should have Kronos turn left, not right. How much flow the airport was in. Yeah, it's whatever. And November 811, the winds are 090 at 4. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, November 2811.
Actually, it kind of works out better this way. So the guy's going west and then turning north, that's departing Cincinnati. Is there any route I was supposed to give going to Louisville? Cincinnati. Interfacility. Going to Louisville. Okay. And Kronos 15 for direction of flight, climb to maintain 10,000.
Can we get 12,000 possibly?
Kronos 821, climb to maintain 12,000.
Appreciate it. Up to 12,000, Kronos 15.
And Louisville, Falmouth. Apparatus Kronos 15, 12,000 direct the field. Here we go. Ready 1-1, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 3,500.
And ready 1-1, climb and maintain, flight level 350. And turn right, direct query.
Climb maintain flight level 350, direct query, November 2811.
On volley 182, going from Indianapolis to Nashville. Send them a clearance. American 2943, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain, flight level 300, American 2943.
Alright, yeah, he's we'll descend him in a second. I gotta have him at an odd altitude going that route prior to them reaching the border with Memphis here. So weather's probably not looking too hot all around. I just heard thunder outside, I think, too. Yeah, it's just all clouds around right now, it looks like. A lot of them somewhat low. Ooh, solid layer of high clouds. Of course, I don't know the actual altitude of them on that, but I can go. See what I figured out, I can go private window open it, so that way it doesn't mess with what I currently have showing. Colors and stuff change then, but whatever. So, oh, it's mostly down here. Tops level 370, 38, 410. Pretty busy for a Wednesday? Eh, not really. I've had much worse. You're stupid. I did 44, 49, descend and maintain, flight level 350. Or correction, that's the wrong. I descend and maintain, flight level 390. I did 44, 49, descend and maintain, flight level 390. Minus 15, how do you hear me?
Lima, Charlie.
Sure.
I think they just don't want to talk to you.
Nah, it's just audio for VATSIM issues.
Hey, Indy Center 4449, descend and maintain, flight level 390.
Well, the pilots just report various things, you know? You don't necessarily need to see. And if anything, the ramp tower UPS is probably a lower altitude than the control tower for Louisville. You had 4449, contact Memphis Center, 132.55. That means you're not as high up in the clouds.
3065 for United 4449, so on.
Well, not on VATSIM at least. Oh yeah, that's some pretty weather you got there. Guys, look at that. What about the rest of the tower cabs? He's flying. I saw he filed to Nashville, then he changed it. Why not? Oh, because of how many controllers they had or something? Yeah, at 1330 contact, Memphis Center 132.55.
13255 today.
Indy Center, good evening. Speedbird 8 Kilo India passing for level 210.
Speedbird 8 Kilo India, Indy Center, welcome. You don't need to. You let them know. You know, most controllers in VATSIM aren't going to know the parking positions. Do you think I know any of them here in Indy? No, not even close. I think the Alpha Concourse is on the east side. That's about all I know. Chronos 15, contact, Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, Chronos 15. Wish me luck.
American 2943, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Descend and maintain, flight level 280, American 2943.
Talking to the TeamSpeak? Yeah. Not really supposed to be streaming that audio there, so I don't. Because you're talking to the void? Nah, I've started my flight training. What do you mean started my flight training? What do you mean? So one day you want to be a pilot? Yeah, eventually. That costs money that I don't have. You know? Like, I went and did what was basically a little discovery flight with a family friend about a year and a half ago that someone paid for. Yeah, that just because it's a soup that appears there doesn't mean nothing. Because if they're anywhere within like probably 600 miles of you, or 1,000 or 2,000 miles, I don't know the exact number to be honest. If they're somewhere within, let's just say 1,000 miles for simplicity, you'll see them online even if they're not looking at you at all. And apparently a lot of the time, a lot of the soups, they'll like default to the center of the US, and a lot of the time I can see them in the center of the US there. So they're not watching me at all, usually. I mean, maybe sometimes, but never any time that's worth me thinking about it. American 2943, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. American 2943. Thank you for ATC.
SB Bird 8 Kilo India. Proceed direct Charleston. Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Direct to Charleston, 8 Kilo India.
It's not much of a shortcut, but it's something. You know? We're doing a long haul, it's, you know, anything is something. Oh, VFR. Okay. was supposed to be a guy on the ground at Indy. Another one down at Cincinnati. I see the guy at Cincinnati. The one at Indy hasn't signed on yet. They filed clearances, but haven't done much besides that. Alright, let's look through bingo here. You know, this is kind of a... It used to be called Stream Bingo. I think they call it something else now. Yeah, Stream Bounty. Apparently they're going to put a bunch of other little mini games into this, which will be kind of cool, I guess. But for now, we're just using the bingo portion of it. To add some radio checks because audio issues, you know. We technically have a guy flight following. He's VFR down there. There's been some heavies. There was one guy checked in with, I think, 35,000 feet or something.
Theodore.
Oh, how you doing, Sleeveless?
Bluey cereal. Hey, what's up? How about something other than Bluey cereal?
I didn't even know that was a thing, but I'm honestly not surprised.
Yeah, it's weird colored. It's weird bluey colored.
They just put a bunch of food coloring in it. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it like? Lucky Charms, like marshmallows, or is it?
No. It's like, I don't even know. I haven't even tasted it. Probably more on a long line of like Reese's Pieces, maybe.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's peanut butter though. I don't know the flavor of the cereal. It's probably fruity.
I mean, not just flavor, but I'm talking like what we got overall texture. Is it like a frosted flake type of thing? Or
no, it's more like
Cheerios?
Reese's. Or not Reese's Pieces, Reese Puffs. It's like they're like puffs, like circle puffs. Yeah.
Yeah. People going to Chicago. There
Fuck,
it is.
tired.
We're going down to Jacksonville for their event.
Oh, Jacksonville has an event tonight?
Yeah. They do. You know, it's funny. Nashville's trying to one-up them for how many approach controllers are online. They have 5 approach controllers at Nashville right now, and there's 5 in Jacksonville. And Nashville's not even the event airport. It's just kind of funny. Falmouth. Alright, sir, whiskey.
Surprised Washington never got on.
Atlanta's not on either.
Atlanta either, yeah. Atlanta was like, fuck that, because they knew that they were going to get all the traffic.
Number 811, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service
Miami
terminated.
got
Freeing
on
to
for 'em.
change approved.
That's always nice.
Number 2 advisory, thanks for the ATC, November 2811.
Alright, back to this. We got... Oh, you know what's funny? I controlled Anchorage for about 2 hours earlier. I had 2 aircraft taxi into parking. Neither one of them got... No, I had 2 aircraft taxi into parking and 1 taxi to the runway.
Hello, Delta 4436 passing through flight level 20 minor, level 350.
Delta 4436, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, and 1 guy that taxied out to a runway for departure. At the main airport, at least. And none of them got the taxi instructions right. They all slightly messed it up, at least.
Funny.
Yeah.
I know you were on earlier.
Yeah, it was first time on Anchorage. Just trying to figure it out. There's one guy who called for clearance out of, I think it was Merrill
Indy
Field.
Center, 32 kilos with you at 5,500 inbound for landing into Louisville, Standiford.
Number 32 Kilo, Indy Center, welcome. The Louisville altimeter 29901.
29901, 32 kilo.
And number 32 Kilo, Louisville is currently reporting about 1.25 miles visibility. Delta 4436, how you doing?
Yeah, we were thinking of divert to that because I was looking at it iffy. Let me see what else we may want to do. 32 kilo.
Got an RNAV approach. departure.
So what is the event for Jacksonville tonight?
I don't remember.
I didn't even know there was. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even know.
I thought it was maybe
He just heard you?
tomorrow.
Go sit down. Yes, you're gonna go sit down. Get off the bag.
There we go. I think this is everything. What? Some sort of spotlight event. Yeah, they do that. Yeah. Falmouth. What was the outfit?
Hello, gents.
Hey.
Seriously.
Hey, Bash.
Oh, flipping the airport. Oh. Up by drunk thing. Oh, you're flipping the airport.
Speed up a little bit.
Makes sense. Do you have Canadian ATC in the list?
Indy Center, try 2 Angela Heavy with you, flight level 35.
31 Juliet, Indy Center, welcome. It's there because they're not like automatically filtered out sometimes.
Indy Center, United 2414, flight level 250, going up to flight level 330.
2414,
Somebody is
Indy Center,
meowing
welcome.
on.
Yeah, I heard it.
Wah wah
Gotta love
wee
it.
wah.
Do they know we can see who's talking?
You
It's
can. I
like
can't.
two different. Well, like, yo, you can too. You gotta have your debug mode turned on though. Dot
what,
debug, I
debugging?
think. Yeah. And then it'll show who's talking. But it's real annoying to have that open all the time.
Was it dot D and then bug? That's it.
Yeah, just however you spell debug. That's, yeah. 5 letters, I think. Yeah. Delta 4436, proceed direct bonnet.
Hey. Sorry about
Direct bonnet and request step away 05 minutes, step 4436.
Let me know when you're back.
You said I need to uninstall and reinstall.
We already did that.
Pro.
You already did that.
You did it.
Yeah.
It's still not working.
Right.
So
you load up the
Indy Center, 32 Kilo. Is the Godman Army airfield? I imagine it's not civilian.
Logo is on my wind wing.
Yeah, it doesn't stop people flying there on VATSIM. I've had many people do it.
Open up your app.
Plugged it back in again.
Yeah, there's something else we have to look at then in the Semi Pro. I think it's supposed to see.
I'm showing VFR at Addington Field too. I think we could just go there. Kilo Echo Kilo X-ray.
November.
Yeah, number 2 or tree 2 Kilo Roger. I'll show it as where you're going.
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
I fucking love you. No, Stu, I love you, no homo.
You know.
Oh yeah. Sleeveless?
Yeah, man.
Indy Center, Steven Acre, Indy
My car's
Alpine
back
Street.
in my garage. We figured it out.
United 2414, climb
You
and
told me
maintain
yesterday.
flight level tree 50.
Yeah, but it was very
I maintain 350, United 2414.
8 Kilo
and
Indo,
they
say again.
only had 4 racks in their garage, and all of them were filled with bullshit. And I get this call.
Chicago, 8 Kilo India.
Like, oh man, I don't know.
Roger.
You know, you need to probably find an Uber to work. And then 45 minutes later, hey man, get your ride together because your car's gonna be ready. And the car that they pushed off, that fucking
It's now
the
North
lift,
Flu.
it was a 1996 Corvette.
Indy Center, Delta 4436 back.
Took precedence over a, what is it, a C7 Corvette? From 96
And Delta
or whatever.
4436,
I mean,
welcome back.
It was a beast. And I told him, and I was like, I want one of those. And he was like, no, you don't.
Indy Center, good evening, Sun Country 1836 for through flight level 330 for 370.
Country 1836, Indy Center, welcome.
But I want TRD.
I have another, it says 45 minutes of ETE. Tack another 10 on that for descent and approach. Do you want me to take another look? I am on the network.
Good. You in Unicom?
At the moment, but I'm actually tuned into Stu's frequency already. Because I'm going
I
to
don't give a
on
fuck.
here in a few minutes.
I am so tuned into Stu's stream. You have no idea.
Indy Center 32 Kilo, yeah, we're going to go to Addington Field, Kilo Echo, Kilo X-ray, and we'd like to shoot an ILS practice approach.
Tax title license.
And remember, tree 2 Kilo Roger. Contact Louisville approach 132.07. And Louisville
Louisville
approach
approach 132.07. Thanks for the AQ.
32 kilos your control. He's one to practice approach into
Indy
Addington.
Center 28420, level 250.
Let me at least
420 Indy Center. Radar contact 15 miles northwest of the Pocket City Vortex. Descend via the MBL 5 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 29901.
Yeah, give me a few minutes. Give me a minute to let me check in with him.
I will give you all the seconds, all the minutes, all the hours.
Alright, we'll descend by the level 5 arrival for TV 520.
You just ident.
I want to get a good VOR. I could ident it. I could just be like, I'm 300, and he'd be like, ident.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, well, you already probably see me.
So here's the thing. There's different ways of doing things around
Indy Center,
that.
good evening, Southwest 470, flight level 280, climbing flight level 330.
470 Indy Center, welcome. And, you know, in Indy Center, what we do is if you have your VNAS issued code plugged in, then we can radar ID you off of that, which, you know, brings up another thing that, you know, we're not operating by the 7110 and all that, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, you know some of the VORs outside your airspace, so we'll do that.
Bunch of them. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. At least a few in Memphis airspace I don't.
Fuck. Dude, there's no VORs in your airspace near me. Like, none.
Where you
Zero.
Oh, you got down to the south?
Man, I'm fucking 20 miles, give or I'm less than 20 miles. I'm about 18 miles south of the Glade Spring fucking DME.
Well, I know where that is. Oh, that's a DME now?
Sorry, babe.
Wait, when did that change?
Oh, Holston Mountain. I'm literally 10 miles north.
Yeah, Holston Mountain is south.
Indy Center, Qatar 31 Charlie, have a request heading 090 to I have weather ahead of me, so I want to deviate from.
Qatari 31 Juliet Indy Center. Deviation's right, of course, approved. Gotta figure out how you do that. Right.
Deviations right approved. Qatari 31.
We can
Indiana Center, 1253, flight level 330.
At a 1253 Indy Center. Radar contact 28 miles southeast of the hazard DME. Proceed direct Colts.
Direct to Holtz, Delta 1253. Just to confirm, that's Hotel November.
Negative, direct Colts.
Direct to Colts. My bad, Delta 1253.
Sorry, 31 Juliet, when able, proceed direct Akisu.
When able, proceed direct Akasu Delta 310.
Hi, Indy Center. Is it possible to maintain our present head into Hotel November as there's weather over that area if we do direct to Colts?
Delta 1253. Let's see. After Henderson VOR, proceed direct Colts.
After Henderson, direct Colts, Delta 1253.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Alright, let me do this call. Is this gonna be the one? Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Alright.
Indy Center, good evening. November 6 or Boeing 6562 Delta, flight level 300. We're currently 25 miles to the north-northwest of the Holston Mountain VOR.
And remember, 60 Delta Indy Center, stand by a second. Yeah, because Atlanta just came online, so I gotta go point them out to you before I can technically radar contact you.
Son of a bitch.
They literally just came online. No, yeah, because you were coming to my airspace. You just came online. And remember, 62 Delta Indy Center, you're a radar contact.
So were you letting him know that you have me?
Yeah, I gave him a point out. He accepted it, so then I can say radar contact.
Okay.
Technically, you weren't my airspace, and they came online.
Indy Center, good evening. United 282, flight level 340, 9 miles from Tonio.
Alright. Cap, you there?
At 282 Indy Center, radar contact 3 miles southeast of the hazard DME. Kind of letting this guy, he's fine. United 2414, proceed direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, United 2414.
Sun Country 1836, proceed direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, Sun Country 1836.
Love how all that works there. This dude still hasn't called me there. It is what it is.
Quarter 9 to Papa Kilo, 12,000 for 30,000.
You're not even.
That's not how it works.
Bro, you got going fat sim, bro.
I know that's not how it works. I figured I'd spit it out there. Sleeveless.
Yeah. Do you want me to any desk to see if we can figure out what's going on with your?
Do you still have my code?
I believe so. Yeah.
It's code.
Connect.
Here. Well, yeah, I know that, but let's not do it.
Best waypoint name in Indy Center. I don't know.
Here? Ooh.
I don't want to.
Akbar, maybe?
Right.
It's a cool one, kind of.
Flight Deck 1.0 in CMG. I love you guys. I fucking love you guys. See ya.
See ya. There's KFC down in the Lexington area. Is Sigma really in Indy Center? No. It's down near Mexico and Central America.
Oh God, just so yeah.
Or Mexico and just whatever down there. Yeah. Yeah, there's some interesting here, yeah. I think there's some interesting ones into Louisville. I don't remember what all the waypoints are. We have Neighbor. Metro, that's kind of referencing how Louisville is one of the few cities that the county, city, all of that is all one and the same. It's all the same borders and everything. Delta 4436, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Level 300, Delta 4436.
Yeah, because when we had all these new arrivals, I was literally sitting here trying to find all the cool ones. Also, all the departures. We have supper.
Indiana Center, Delta 1253. Can we go direct to Colts now? It's clear over there now.
1253, proceed direct Colts.
Direct Colts, Delta 1253.
Dynasty 198 to Indy Center, you on frequency? Nope, he ain't. Who could have seen it coming? Alright, so my guy in Cincinnati, or yeah, Columbus. Jackets arrival. It's at 330. Technically 310, but whatever. Got a 2414 descend and maintain flight level 300.
Hello, 300, United 2414.
Give this guy one more little contact me there. See if they respond. That guy's direct, he didn't tell me. Yeah, I didn't actually ask him to. Yeah, Southwest 470, cross Jimmer at and maintain flight level 240.
I love having those.
Jimmer at 240, Southwest 470.
They're like constantly stressed.
James the Catcher, how you doing? What are you saying?
That's we got a VR flyer flying out of the Louisville airport.
What about flyer out of Louisville?
VR, virtual reality.
Oh. Oh, look at that. You have better weather now.
Delta,
Yeah, we've had better weather.
1253, just request flight level 240.
Got a 1250 tree. So do you want 9,000 feet lower than your current altitude?
Yes, sir.
And you're wanting that
gonna fly
now,
out.
pretty far from your destination?
Affirm.
1253 descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Delta 1253.
Okay, whatever. This guy wants 240 now for some reason. He's like 200 miles outside of Detroit, I think. 230 miles outside Detroit.
God.
Where normally we're doing their initial descent like 150 out. I'm like, I just confirmed with him, like, okay, brother, whatever. You do you, that's your fault for burning more fuel. So let's see here, he is on the Kraken 2.
Charlie.
Is there anything on here he's seeing that tells him 240? It doesn't look like it. Because sometimes people look at, like, there, and they'll see 240. I'm not seeing it.
Come on, dude.
What?
Getting busy. Just
Are
like
you?
2 strips.
Hmm.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
What? I don't really see much anyways.
Sun Country 1836, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Sun Country 1836.
Are you in the queue for center training?
For center training?
Yeah.
I wish.
Oh, do you need your hours for it, I guess?
No. Bro, do you not know who I am?
Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah.
I'm an S1, bro.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I've been
I don't know why I was thinking you were the guy on the approach right now.
I've been in S1 for like the whole year. Dude, I've been waiting to get tower training.
Yeah, it's going a little slow. The fucking, oh, for a second I thought I saw an aircraft spawn on the runway at Louisville. No, it didn't happen. Yeah, we've had a few mentors just drop off the roster over the last year, so it's been kind of sucky because of that. Delta 583, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved on the Unicom, Delta 583 Heavy.
So how far am I away
4436, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
I know I'm pretty close.
Level 280, that's 4436.
Decently close.
I'll let you know when I get time to look at the list.
Like playing the lottery nowadays.
And Speedbird 8 Kilo India.
075. Override.
Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator. Bring to change approved.
What's Unicom? Thanks, Speedbird 8 Kilo.
Looks like my guy that was sitting there not responding to my contact me is either disconnected, or I would not be surprised if the particular soup that's online right now watches the streams. And he just saw it or something? I don't know. But he probably disconnected. It's most likely.
Probably.
Like, there's probably some soups that stop by every so often. They just don't say anything in the chat, which is fine. Whatever. They have a right to do that. You had a 2414 descend and maintain flight level 280.
Level 280, Unit 2414.
Southwest 470, descend via the Jax 2 arrival, landing west. The Columbus altimeter 299er tree.
Send via Jax 2 arrival, Southwest 470.
Why wouldn't he just bring him around?
Bring who around? What?
Oh, nothing, Jack.
What happened, though?
He crossed him on 200 wise when he could have just... Well, never mind. I guess he really couldn't. He probably parked at the National Guard ramp.
Oh, Torque 5-2? Yeah.
Yeah.
He did. Delta 4436, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom 122 going to Delta 4436.
I don't know. Echo 3, or no, Echo 4, sorry.
And November 6-2 Delta starting at about 70 miles. There's areas of moderate to extreme precipitation.
One thing I don't dare
and
do
all
more.
of that extends
I don't ever say crossing
for
observed.
about another 120 miles.
You need
The
to do it.
tops in the area of Louisville about an hour ago was reported flight level 350 to advise if you need to deviate.
Come on, Sam. I'm bored. It's taking too long.
I guess he's not going to respond to that. Okay, whatever. You don't have to. Sun Country 1836, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
That is 280, Sun Country 1836.
Alley 44. What call sign is that? That's
What call sign?
Alley 44. That's Sam's call sign.
Military
That's
call sign?
I know it's a
I'm
military
guessing?
call sign, but it's I think it's VIP transport.
I have no idea. I'm gonna look up a thing here though. I can remember where
think
the
it's
fuck where I put this bookmark.
I think it's out or VIP transport, if I'm not mistaken.
I find where the hell I put my bookmark of a thing a while back.
I used to know all these, but I don't.
Indy
Oh,
Center,
this one.
reliable 262 on the ground at Cincinnati with you. You just want to make sure, do we have to call for push or is it out of our
I can
discussion?
go on here.
That
Oh, I know
is
what I can do.
negative when the ramp tower is closed.
Roger.
This should work. This should show past flights, and it should show a description of the... alley. Yeah, there it is. Is that it? Oh no, it's different.
So that particular call sign is for a T1A. I've never heard of that. Out of Columbus Air Force Base in, is that Missouri or Mississippi? MS. Which one is that? Which is that, Missouri or Mississippi? I forget. It's Missouri, right?
MS? Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, I did 2414. Chicago.
I think no, Missouri's not allowed though. I think Mississippi's MS.
122 Decimal 8. Have a good night. Near 2414.
Yeah, so that's what it's related to. And yet he is in BE 40.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's the I don't know if you've seen this before. This is a list of military call signs that guys curated for like the last 2 decades or something. Yeah, this list is as of the 31st of December 2024. Let me go look through the background here. Oh, he started doing this in 1998.
Wow. Gosh. Yeah, I was not even born yet.
I wasn't either. Yeah, it's just a whole list of military, I guess, prefixes.
Indy Center, Sun Country 1836.
Gosh, I didn't know that.
We were wondering if we were able to step away just for about 60 seconds or so.
How about this? Since you're so close to the border of my airspace, Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, frequency change approved. Over to the dark side. Appreciate the ATC, man. Take care of yourself. Sun Country 1836. See you.
Oh, that's alphabetically organized
That was
too.
470. Information Foxtrot is current. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach unless you have a different approach request.
Nope, ILS left for works perfect for Southwest Works. Thank you.
Might be wrong. Let me look that up real quick.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be right back for a little restroom break here. Let's archive this frequency. Indy Center will be right
Whoa,
back.
I just got 3 flight plans.
I'm gonna be back here in a second.
Okay, ready. Each of that team's big. Wow. What are these flight plans? Oh, hey chat. Hey chat. How's it going, chat? The robo's in here. The big robo. Keyword big. I need to start giving out flight plans. Alright, Allie. Now you're getting a verbal clearance. Dave, you can get the Lizzie departure. UPS 76. Where you at? There you are. MCR. It's in that PDC. I'm all caught up. Look at that. Uh-oh, just got a handoff. Guitar 122. Welcome back.
Yeah, we back. Indy Center's back. I'm back.
Indy Center Envoy 182 on the ground, Indianapolis, ready for taxi with information X-ray.
Envoy 182, Indy Center. Runway 5 right, taxi via Uniform Charlie.
5 right via Uniform and Charlie, Envoy 182.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1650 with you, flight level 360.
American 1650, Indy Center, radar contact 40 miles east of the Charleston VR. Like more like 50.
Shoot.
Yeah, no, 43. I was close.
Project out. So that don't pick up.
Aw.
I got too much push to talk buttons.
Do you? How many you got?
I do. Oh god, let me count. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4?
I mean, technically I have 5, but two pairs are duplicates. It's like I have TeamSpeak and, you know, talking to the pilots on buttons on my mouse, but they also are duplicated under the foot pedal I get. Share stream, yeah, something like that. Is that one off to the east of Cincinnati? It's a pretty good one. I'll have to look that up, I guess.
Indy Center reliable 262, spot 3 for taxi.
Let's see. Here. Reliable 262, Indy Center, runway 27. Taxi via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1.
Okay, 27 via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1, reliable 262.
Sorry, 31 Juliet. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oh, Washington's on now.
Frequency change was the time you want to do this.
Uh-oh. Is Bolton open right now? I think it's closed, right?
Center on 182, we're ready to go, approaching the end of 5 right.
Okay, 182, the winds are 350 at 10. A turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5 right, right turn 070 on Boy 182.
Yeah, it's closed. I was sitting here deciding whether I need to yell at a pilot or not, but no, it's closed. You had a 282 to center maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain 300, United 282.
It's being charged.
What's being charged?
Oh, nothing, just saying. I gave him his clearance. He says identify as a J1, good god, a J1, Jayhawk. It's not. I don't think their type code's J1 for the Jayhawk. I don't think that's right. I think it's.
Know.
I think it's. Is it J1? I think it's T1.
Indy Center, good night, over 377 Papa Whiskey, level 230.
Number 7, Papa Whiskey, Indy Center, welcome.
Because when I was down at Pensacola, we'd had Jayhawks flew over all the time because of the bomber training. It's what they fly. And I always was on at the ADSB just watching. And what? Shut up.
Of course.
Yeah, I was that guy with, on the beach with my family, and I was looking at my phone the whole entire time. Okay.
Fucking Flight Radar all the time. I bet you got Flight Radar Premium, don't you?
No, I don't pay for that.
Yeah.
Why would you pay for it when you got ADSB Global Exchange or other stuff?
Oh, well, ADSB Exchange is just the ADSB data, but then, like Fire 24, they match up flight plans and stuff with it too.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't.
And histories of aircraft and the pictures. Alpha 182, radar contact, the altitude.
3000 is radar carbon via.
Alpha 182, climb and maintain, fly level tree 0, turn right direct on.
Up to 330, right direct on level 82.
Number 7, Papa Whiskey, proceed direct Cobbs.
Direct Cobbs, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Reliable 262 is number 1 ready.
Level 262, the winds are 110 a tree, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, reliable 262.
Delta 1250 tree, Cleveland is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1250 tree, good night.
Who was that?
Who was what?
Oh, nothing. Flight plan.
Yeah. You know what's kind of annoying with the new training policy that's going to come into effect?
Delta, could we have an early handoff into the void?
What is the kid calling you, or the wife or something?
No, it's a captain.
Okay. 6-2 Delta, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, we'll see you in a few, 62 Delta.
I'm still gonna keep the track on Alexi deep in the airspace. The dude didn't even fly his 070 heading that I gave him, bruh. He added 2... I think I stepped on someone there, but standby was like, United 282, descend and maintain, fly level 280.
Descend and maintain 280, United 282.
Right.
Center, good evening. Exaggerate 822 with you, fly level 430.
Exaggerate 822, Indy Center, welcome. And was there someone else calling that I missed?
It was 822, I just unkeyed when you keyed.
Number 7, Papa Whiskey, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 29091.
Send me the Level 1 arrival, landing north. 7 Papa Whiskey.
I need to remember, when Andy's in North Flow on the dawn, I need to give him a heading instead of just direct dawn immediately, because a lot of pilots, they don't exactly know how to really do it. But it's whatever. United 282, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, for frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for 282. Thanks. We'll see ya.
And Indy reliable 262 is airborne, passing 3000, climbing to 5000.
Level 262, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 310. And turn right, direct Bengal.
I'm 10-5-3-10, right turn direct Bengal, or reliable to 62.
I still don't have that guy. Huh. Alright, so this guy... He's got... some weather to mess with there. And Envoy 182, just a little bit of information for the rest of your route here. There's an area of heavy to extreme precipitation between the areas of the Mystic VOR and the New Hope VOR. You'll kind of pass right through that area on your way from Mystic to Forks. So if you do want to deviate, just advise and we'll make that happen.
Roger, we'll keep you posted on that.
And the tops of that system about an hour ago was reported level 350.
I'm 182, roger.
Southwest 470, descent and maintain, 3000.
Down to 3000, Southwest 470.
Actually, it was probably more than an hour ago at this point. Number 7 Papa Whiskey, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07, 7 Papa Whiskey here.
And actually, I need to do one of these announcements here. National Aircraft, this frequency, convective segment 2 Central. Valid for areas of Kentucky, or is now current. Valid for areas of Kentucky.
VFR. Clearance delivery, clearance delivery.
What?
What?
I don't know. But apparently I don't know my states. Areas for valid for areas of Kentucky, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Indiana, and Illinois. For further information, advise this frequency. Hi.
That's Center Envoy 182.
That was just for anyone that was here.
Yeah, it's Envoy 182. Issue with our sim. I think we're going to have to restart from the beginning again here.
Oh no, well, I guess I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we'll see. For some reason it's frozen the climb. I'm not sure why, but I'm going to reset it.
Charlie 122, Indy Center, you on frequency?
That was a miss.
Razorback Fallmouth. Yeah, I don't have Qatari 122, and they seem to be turning back to your airspace.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 2022 with you, flight level 350, about 35 from
Never
Romeo
checked in.
Oscar Delta.
Delta 2022, Indy Center, radar contact. I guess, do I need to contact me then, probably? Yay. Southwest 470, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
Left 320,
Not wanna hear
vectors
it, Stu,
approach,
okay?
Southwest 470.
Don't want to hear it.
What, we don't want to hear what?
I heard you laughing.
It's just pilot's not doing what he should. He was supposed to call me a while ago and never did. Now he's turning back towards Memphis airspace. When he's supposed to be going to Toronto. Oh gosh. Southwest 470, turn left heading 300, join the runway 28 left localizer.
Left 200 and join the localizer for 28 left, Southwest 470.
How about that weather at Louisville not looking hot? Yep, there's a FedEx in the UPS ramp. Who could have seen that one coming? Makes me wonder if that Qatari put like forks and then was it the Paisley arrival in for some reason? Looks like he's right direct forks. I don't know. He hadn't called me at all. I don't think I heard it.
Kind of finished this game and I was controlling too, and it was kind of. I know I shouldn't do it, but I do play games while controlling sometimes. Kind of a bad thing to do.
Because
yeah.
according to Vatsometer, he's on your frequency.
Guy was like, "Where's the strips?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Yep. Seems to be paused.
Slowly on the last mission.
And Southwest 470, 4 miles from Buckeye. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer.
With
the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Happy with you flying into Lexington.
Oh, yeah.
And then 2,000 until established on the localizer for runway 28 left.
For 95% of that. Because I can't say that, you know, I wasn't necessarily in the wrong for a tiny bit of it, because I hadn't given him his approach yet. Buddy wasn't even in the election approach airspace yet. And, you know, I was kind of working other aircraft around, you know? He still had like 30, 40 miles until he got to Lexington. He had plenty of time.
Yeah, I watched the clip. Sam sent me a clip of it. I was like, he was like, when he said there was no runway 4, and I was like, oh boy.
And then other pilots start chiming up, like fucking backing me up.
He's like, bro, you said runway 22, there's going to be a runway 4.
Yeah. Exec shed 822, proceed direct Grote.
It's not very fun.
We're going direct Grote, and
henceforth,
I
which
might
is
have
why
a
I was
request
playing
here, 820.
This game.
Well, go ahead then.
Can we fly level 450 temporarily? It's getting bumpy up here, and I'm looking down. There's some more stuff below us. So that's 820.
822, climb and maintain flight level 450.
450. 822, thank you.
But you could have just looked in the printer and found it.
Southwest 470, the winds are 110 tree, or only 28 left, clear to land.
That is my job.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 470.
Yeah, bright as hell. They flipped in Columbus at all? No.
I think my 1 hour controlling is over with.
Bro, come on.
What? It's delivery, okay?
Bro, even Cole came by the other day and worked like 2 hours on Indy delivery. Apparently Clarence is his favorite position.
I mean, it's... Yeah, okay. Not...
You know, him being a C1 and at 1.93.
Well, if he likes working the delivery position, how about we just...
Yeah, the entire airport was staffed up, and then all of a sudden he appears. It's happened many times, actually. The entire airport will be staffed except for Clarence, and all of a sudden he will appear. It's like he looks at his Vats by Rats and Red, and he's like, oh. Because he ain't got to talk to, well, most people.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you just said. Sam just contacted me for a takeoff.
Of course.
He did that on purpose.
Probably. That does sound like him.
This guy has a clearance.
Get
Why
a
is he
Delta
coming?
2175 to 270, turn 31.2.
Delta 2175, Indy Center, welcome.
And Delta 2175, we do not get a level 1 in our base. Do you think you could vector us in there?
Apparently nobody's wanting to check their pilot class today.
2175, stand by.
It's the second pilot I've had.
The old arrival is called. Which freaking thing is it here? Old stuff. SDF charts. It's the mod, I think. Yeah. Alright, Delta 2175. Do you have
Dude, it has been
the
raining for
mod
2
6
days.
arrival on board?
Where I live.
Yes, sir, we do. We got the mod 6, Delta
Non-stop.
2175.
Alright, stand by 1 second. APRAC Delta 2175 on the old Mod 6 arrival. If you need charts for it, I can send it to you. Alright, say it again, you were lagging a little bit. Oh yeah, but you gonna allow the arrival? Here, whiskey. Alright, Delta 2175, just
Hear
fly
yourself in the
present
background.
heading for
The
now.
speakers.
But
It's like
plan
us.
the Mod
And that's kind of
6
dangerous playing the
arrival.
TeamSpeak audio through your speakers, though.
I think it's from Gretty.
Okay, we'll fire present heading. We'll set the mod 6 from Gretty for our Delta 2175. Thank you.
I think it is.
Ooh. That altitude's a little low. That's it. I think I'm just gonna clear him anyways, so that'll be fine. I think I really should give him the RNAV route, but it's not gonna harm anything.
Yeah, Southwest 470, taxi to parking via
going?
Charlie Delta Tree.
Parking via
No, that's
Charlie
gotta be a
Delta 3,
mess up.
Southwest 470. Have a good night.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wow.
Alright, Delta 2175. Proceed direct
AD,
Darby
push, GC.
and cross Mod at and maintain 10,000. The Louisville altimeter 29901.
We're at Darby and we'll cross mod at 10,000 for Delta 2175 when we get the altimeter.
Alright, Alex, you got all that in your DMs there?
Thank Crown has stepped away. He's not
You
here.
said that in Discord.
I know I did. I know I did. Hey, relax. I know I did. Right? Relax. What? I did.
Rex, how you doing?
No, he's muted.
Now you said it twice. Scream only hold it once, though.
You're not supposed to do that, man. You can't deafen while you're controlling, but you're also not supposed to play games while you're controlling either, so I can't tell.
I've done it. Bro, during that month of Indy Center, I was literally playing Call of Duty at, 4 in the morning. While I was controlling. Because I'd be controlling until like 5:30.
Alright, Ground's not responding. I'm gonna have to DM him on DRC.
Are they DFW Ground? Heck yeah.
My local was calling you, Ground. Such well-mannered. My apologies. It's good, though.
But this is why I gotta say sorry to pilots a lot, because I screw up sometimes and I want them to get pissed at me.
Well. Dang, look at you.
What?
Wait, you're playing... Oh, you're playing a game. Well, you're not playing a game, are you? You're on Minecraft, but you're not playing it, because you've been on it for 20 hours.
It's AFK. Oh, fuck it. Kicked from the server. Right, there we go. Relogged it. Didn't even need to restart it because of Authy, I think is what it's called.
Indy Center Alley 44 passing 12,000.
Alley 44, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Okay, flight level 300, Alley 44.
Quentin, how you doing? Welcome in. Arrival 262, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for change approved.
Doing their thing.
Dr. Advisor, reliable 262, good night.
There was two people at once. That was reliable 262 I was calling.
We're after Advisor 262.
Cape Canaveral's doing space operations. Actually,
Alley 44, just about to your 1 to 2 o'clock is a fairly large area of extreme precipitation extending for about 40 miles. That'll probably, be a...
He's back.
Now we're back. Yeah, OBS crashed, I guess. I didn't even touch it. The joke killed your OBS. I don't know, I guess. Delta 2175, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, Delta 2175, good night.
Back, yep, we're back. I don't know why OBS just crashed there, actually. Does that mean my time-lapse is still going? Yeah, it's still going. OBS seems to do that sometimes. Kinda sucks. So Memphis is closing at the top. That's 9 minutes, 8 minutes, really.
Indy Center, good evening. United 1071 with you descending through level 300 for 270.
United 771, Indy Center, welcome.
Go.
I'm almost thinking about it going and actually visiting Anchorage to get the center and oceanic ratings. There's 78 Foxtrot Juliet in the center.
To the Dave.
You go to the Louisville Airport via the Dawn, 1 departure, then direct. Maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 45 tree 1, hold for release.
Well, I guess I can prep for my brief a little bit. I think 57 FF, GPS. This guy's an
Expect 3,000 and go through the
And the squawk code is 4531.
4531.
Alright, Foxtrot, Juliet, read back correct, and are you ready to go number one? Alright, Foxtrot, Juliet, Roger. You can call me number one, ready to go, frequency change approved, and by the way, your mic is pretty quiet. Envoy 182, the winds are tree 50 at 10. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, right turn 070, envoy 182.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 26295030.
Delta 2629, Indy Center, radar contact 24 miles south of the Parkersburg VOR. And LA44, since you're going so far south, would you like an arrival change?
Yeah, we're trying to work out the practicality of getting into Nashville. Can we actually divert to Sid's best airport?
Divert to where?
Perfectly good flight plan.
ZID's best airport.
So you want to go back to Louisville?
Oh, no, to Lexington, come on.
I think that's like number 4. LA44, go to Lexington Airport via direct. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. Lexington altimeter 294.
All right, clear to Lexington via direct down to 11,000, 904, LA44, thanks.
Six, no more hose, alright.
If you didn't hear, departure was asking you something.
Oh, someone asked me something? What was the question exactly? And who is it? What, he can't do, like, radar vectors to Lizzie?
He just said he wanted radar vectors to Dave.
I feel like this is a case of him not having the departure anymore, but it's approved.
Definitely the case.
822, go ahead.
I was just seeing if we can get our descent view.
822, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Grote at maintain flight level 230, sector 822.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, flight level 190.
62 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, welcome. At LA44, the winds at Lexington currently 200 at the tree. Would you like runway 22 or 27?
I'll probably plan for 22. Can we get a cruise clearance?
I think that's normally just for uncontrolled fields, but we'll give it to you anyways. LA44, cruise Lexington Airport.
I don't want to hear I'm so tired.
Just let me know when you're on final.
Or going to bed. Oh my god. What's
All
going on?
right, Roger. All right, cruise clearance, Lexington Airport, LA44.
Hey, Center Envoy 182, 5,000.
182, radar contact, climb to maintain flight level 330, turn right direct on.
Prince 30, right direct on, Envoy 182.
I'm closed.
What?
Okay, I'm tired.
Indy Center, November 78 Foxtrot Juliet is
problem with that?
ready for release in the executive runway
I'm
18.
early bird.
Right, Foxtrot Juliet to Indy Center. You are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0205. The time now 0158 and 1/4. When entering controlled airspace, fly heading 270. You can call this frequency airborne and frequency change approved.
We'll call the 60 airborne and we'll install controlled airspace by 250 and clearance void if not airborne at 0205 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
And the heading is 270.
We're into 270 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
You added 771 descend to via the level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 29901.
Descend via the level 1, landing north, altimeter 29901, United 771.
I almost forgot about him, I'm gonna be honest. But since he's doing a cruise current, he's probably gonna fly the RNAV, I'm assuming? We'll see. Or he could technically do the VOR Alpha. Maybe the ILS? No. Don't think so. I don't see... Yeah, there's no procedure turn or anything there. You can't fly off the Lexington VOR, that's just to identify those points. Yeah, I think he has to do the RNAV or the VOR Bravo or Alpha. One of them. We'll see if he does it right.
Good evening, American 209 is at 10,000.
American 209 Indy Center, climb to maintain flight level 360.
I'm maintaining flight level 360, American 20.
American 1650, unfortunately Memphis Center is closing for the night. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
No worries, over to you, the American 1650, see you.
Indy Center 78 Foxtrot Juliet, now entering your airspace. Are we able to get 12,000?
Number 8 Foxtrot Juliet, squawk altitude.
Walking altitude 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
Number 8 Foxtrot Juliet, radar contact 5 miles southwest of the Indy Executive Airport. Climb and maintain 2000 and recycle transponder. Squawk 4531.
Climb maintain 2000 and will recycle transponder 4531. 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
And number 8 Foxtrot Juliet, proceed direct dawn. Number 8 Foxtrot Juliet, proceed to direct dawn.
Direct dawn 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
You added 771, contact Louisville approach. 132.07.
Louisville approach on 13207. Thank you for the service. Good night, 171.
I can't tell if he's gonna do the UR or the... I think it's the R9 because how high he is. This guy. Oh, Jacksonville's closed. I guess their event's over. They still have 5 approach controllers. Huh. And now that the event's over, Atlanta decided to get online.
Juliet, what approach can we expect into Louisville?
Hey, Roger Juliet, I have no idea, but Louisville is currently landing north.
Okay, thank you very much. 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
Knucklehead, how you doing?
Indy Center, good evening, UPS 149 at 50340.
UPS 149 Indy Center, welcome.
You think we can go up to Simmery times 4, UPS 149.
UPS 149, stand by for control coordination. Gordonsville, Falmouth. Yeah, UPS 149 requesting to simmer. Are you good with that? It's Tango Whiskey. UPS 149, that is approved as requested, but no faster than 2 times.
Alright, go with the 2 times for UPS 149, thanks.
Oh, who could have seen that one coming? Clearance is available. Alright, I was trying to look up the weather earlier for a guy. And remember, 2 Delta Alpha, you're in about the next 20 miles, there's an area of heavy to extreme precipitation, about 5 miles in diameter. The tops are reported, or are predicted to be somewhere between 10,000 and 50400. I know that helps very much there. Just advising if you deviate.
Yeah, 62 Delta Alpha, roger. I'm cloud surfing on top of most of this, so I'll let you know.
More 78 Foxtrot Juliet, I got a pilot for Indy Center.
Go ahead.
About approximately 1 mile from my tail, I experienced some moderate turbulence.
Great, Foxtrot Juliet, roger. Okay. And number 8 Foxtrot Juliet, the Columbus Municipal Altimeter 2993.
2993 for Commodore. 78 Foxtrot Juliet.
ExecJet 822, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Dark side, thanks for the ATC. He's at Jet 22. Wait.
It's funny, as soon as this guy, like, gets up to his cruise, then it'll be a little tough for him. He's gonna be starting his descent real quick. Alright, was Atlanta closing or something? No, they haven't said anything. They just take handoffs late sometimes. Oh, it's 10 o'clock, or is it 11 when they put out new things? Yeah, they just put it out, I think. So it begins 1:55, yep. Let me see, areas of Ohio, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas. Yeah. Just making sure I get those right. I don't want to stumble it like last time. Potential aircraft, this frequency, convective segment 5 central, valid for areas of Ohio, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. Tops at flight level 400. For further information, advise ATC this frequency. And I was off in a few. Alright. Atlanta's closing. About as fast as they came online. Ah, actually they've been there an hour. They're fine. Actually, you know, I need to check every so often is these. Actually, why did I zoom out on this? Let's be like around there. Trying to keep it about the same. If I were to go refresh the page, I think it would keep it about the same. That's close enough. What I gotta watch out for are the CWAs here that will appear every so often. None in effect currently. Probably could, actually that's probably just because this was just published. The CWAs cover the time between the 2 hours of whatever. That was probably some 20 minutes ago.
American 1996, 10,800, climbing 13,000.
American 1996, Indy Center, climb and maintain. Flight level 300.
Up to 300 for American 1996.
Yes, on 182, can we make 31 or final altitude?
For 182, maintain flight level 310.
310 on 182.
I mean, they should be fine, but you never know. Is he now going direct forks or something? I bet you he forgot to select his transition there. He's going to Dawn and then direct forks. His Mystic is, you can kind of see it's a little circle right here. I can do that. Mystic is right there. He's supposed to be direct there after he just passed Dawn, and he's obviously direct forks. It's no biggie though. I'm not working on some big sequence or something where that screws me. Alright, they should be good here. Yeah. American 1996, climb and maintain flight level 360.
To 360 for American 1996.
Envoy 182, cross forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross forks at and maintain flight level 230, Envoy 182.
Center LA 44 on final, runway 22 Alex.
LA 44, winds are calm, runway 22, quarter lane.
Runway 22, clear land, LA 44.
You know, you probably should have called me for the circling instructions, but okay. It's the Delta 2629, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over here, come Delta 2629, yeah.
Number 8 Foxtrot Juliet, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Over to approach 132.075.
Hannah was a little late there.
Foxtrot Juliet.
I don't think you've ever seen Information Zulu? Really? I've seen it many times. Then again, I've been around a while. American 209, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. You guys have a great night. American 209, bye-bye.
UPS 149, proceed to direct Grote.
Proceed direct Grote, UPS 149.
Yeah, that is weird how you only get certain things there. Now the 44, taxi to park in via Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 44, have a good night.
I'm about to not have many aircraft around. What is he on? Sir. Duh. I never remember what the arrival's called. That's Druid at 1000. Pretty standard, you know. Nashville. Oh, yeah. I was kind of forgetting there for UPS. Even though I just gave him direct, what was it, Grote? There's this guy coming in Shirley going to Louisville from way over there?
Indy Center, Hawaii 9356, early call over volunteer VOR, flight level 360.
Oh, this is one of those where... Hawaii 9356, Indy Center, ident. It's one of those ones where I can't tell.
I'll give you a demo on 9356.
Of course, I can control click on him and all that. Dang it, now I'm forgetting the call sign. 9356. Hawaii 9356, Indy Center, your radar contact. Welcome aboard.
9356, request 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Let me know when you're back.
Roger, Dodger.
So, coming from Atlanta... Usually give... Oh, no altitude, actually. Oh, okay. American 1996. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for you change brood.
Over to Unicon for American 1996. We'll see you.
Hey Sam, you listening to the stream at all here? Oof. That's not good. Maybe. Yeah, I don't. Two, 214. Yeah, and I was checking the time it was published on SkyVector. It's not been over an hour. Sometimes it doesn't like it if it's been over an hour. Yeah, so Sam, let's see here. If I go pull up my charts for Lexington here. You know, I know you did the VOR Bravo, or VOR Alpha. I keep forgetting Bravo. So, I want you to tell me where on this chart it gives you the circling instructions. Yes, it gives you, like, minimums, I think. Yeah, it's all circling, duh. But, like... So, I'm not even... What's that supposed to mean? Oh, with the waypoint versus without it. I don't know what that's... Okay, whatever. So, where does it say which direction to circle and all that stuff? Because you called me on final. When really, you should have called me inbound on the approach as if I was tower. Since it's a controlled field and all that, you know? And then you'd not be like, circle east of the field into the left downwind, 1 ray, 2-2. You know, however it would have gone. Told me to call you on final. Yeah, because I didn't expect you to fly the VOR Alpha. I feel like, you know, we both got to read the room there or something.
FedEx 415 Heavy at 11,000.
FedEx 415 Indy Center, climb and maintain, level 310.
Up to 310, FedEx 415 Heavy.
Yeah, that was me and Approach already talked about that one. And that was my first mistake, is assuming. Well, yeah, but you're also the one that asked for a cruise clearance to a towered field. So I'm
on 118 to continue descending via the arrival, or just maintain 230 for now.
Alpha 182, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for to change approved.
Very good, change approved. Talk to you next time. On 182.
Continue to be strange. Yeah. Number 2, Delta Alpha cross Druid at and maintain 1000. The Indy altimeter 295.
60 Delta Alpha, Roger, Druid at 1000.
And number 2, Delta Alpha, winds are currently tree 60 at 1 tree. Would you like 5 right or tree 2?
60 Delta Alpha, RNAV Yankee 32 would be great.
RNAV Yankee 32. Oh shoot, I typed that completely wrong.
Flight 9356 for back.
And 9356, welcome back. UPS 149, cross Grote at and maintain available 230.
Cross Grote at and maintain follow 230. UPS 149.
November 2 Delta Alpha. Let's see here. After Druid... Actually, let's just go... Proceed direct to Osmo and descend to Pilot's discretion to maintain 3,000.
Direct Osmo and Pilot's discretion for 3000, 62 Delta Alpha.
And further formalities, you can expect the RNF Yankee runway 32.
62 Delta Alpha, expect RNF Yankee 32.
Hawaiian 9356 descend via the level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 29901.
Alright, we'll send via the level 1 arrival, 90 north 19356.
FedEx 415, proceed direct Fricky.
Direct Fricky, FedEx 415 Heavy.
And should I come to ask direction since the limit of the chart says circle to land? Exactly. This is it. Yeah, that guy didn't call me over there. Did Atlanta tell him to or something? That's for
Indianapolis Center, United 431 at flight level 360.
At 431 Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles south of the Beckley DME. And I notice you're kind of going far out of your way there to get into Louisville. Would you like a shortcut in terms of or in the form of an arrival change?
Negative. This was the arrival that made the most sense for the runway I'm hitting.
Okay. Because at most airports here in the U.S., all arrivals go to all runways. UPS 149. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Just be advised, you do have an aircraft in front of you on the same arrival, so I'd advise you reduce the sim rate.
Alright, over the intercom for UPS 149, and we'll reduce sim rate. Good night.
Atlanta left without announcing his departure. He told me, at least. Yeah, see, Atlanta does it a decent amount of the time, I think.
Indianapolis Center, American 1029 for level 360.
American 1029, Indy Center, radar contact to 0 miles east of the Livingston VOR. Proceed to direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, American 1029.
Yeah, I probably could have kept him on his route, kept him out of the weather there, but whatever. I didn't even think about it. Alright, so what's the last waypoint I can give this dude direct? It's, better run in there. I think it's D-Lamp. Or is it the one just outside of that? Yeah, it's Anchor.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 2142 with you, flight level 300, direct Yaki.
UPS 2142, Indy Center, welcome. Anyways, what? United 431, proceed direct Zid High. No response. Have I controlled Zan? I did Anchorage approach earlier today for the first time. United 431, proceed direct Zid High.
United 431, I'm still showing direct UCATs. They won't let me make any adjustments in my FMS.
You can't just go direct to waypoint?
Negative, no, when I'm already on, when I have an active leg.
What? You sure about that?
I just made the attempt to select it, and it did not let me.
Bruh, that's a broken-ass plane. Alright. Hawaiian 9356, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07 or 9356. Okay.
I feel like he's just doing something wrong. I don't know what that would be necessarily. He's doing something wrong. I don't know exactly what buttons he's pressing, but I've flown the 748 many times, and I can go direct anytime I want. Even the default one in Microsoft Flight Sim. Although I haven't tried it in 2024. So maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe the 2021 is better than the 2024 version. Shoulders are active as a fighter jet. Huh. Exactly. Oh yeah, a bunch of arrivals coming in here soon.
Indianapolis Center, United 431, I got it figured out. I'm heading direct to Zid-I.
431, roger. I'll give him a different direct here in a little bit, though. Closing at 0245.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 2976 Heavy, direct Dave 10,000.
It's 2976 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300 UPS 2976 Heavy.
And American 1029 here in about 50 miles. There's a few spotty areas of heavy to occasional extreme precipitation. The tops, according to the Signet, flight level 400 in this whole storm cell. When you get closer there, just advise me if you need to deviate.
Yeah, roger, we'll let you know, American 1029.
Yeah, it got down to 1.25 miles. And I'm... Oof. Yeah, over the last few days, I don't know if you've seen my whole little weather thing behind me. Yeah, it's been lighting up like a rainbow. Because of all the weather around Indy.
Indy Center, good evening, American 1439, flight level 370.
1439 Indy Center, radar contact 5 southwest of the Pocket City Vortex. Forgot what the waypoint was called that 2 Delta Alpha was going to. And he has his less than 90 degrees on the intercept. Remember, 2 Delta Alpha across Osmo at or above tree 1000 at Osmo. Cleared the RNAV Yankee runway tree 2 approach.
Yeah, 60 Delta Alpha across Osmo at above 3,000 words, and cleared RNAV Yankee 3-2 approach.
Yeah, all you have is your eyes. Your eyes and ears. I mean, maybe the jet exhaust. And the oil smudges on the ground.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1157, passing flight level 3285, climbing flight level 340, direct all C.
Southwest 1157, Indy Center, radar contact 1 miles northeast of the Bowling Green DME. Come on. There we go. Damn. Isn't that like the definition of America? You're going to be in debt for your life?
Indy Center, Southwest 1157, request direct throws to deviate from this segment I have here in front of you.
Southwest 1157, proceed direct D-Ruse.
Proceed direct D-Ruse, Southwest 1157, thank you.
And Indy Center, there's a 421 Sierra Vector Bel Air direct Bowling Green level 380.
Everyone, Sierra Victor, Indy Center, radar contact. Are you talking about Sim Update 3 or the new beta for 4? Ah, dang. Yeah, the beta for 4 broke more stuff. I reverted back. I still have 2020 installed. That's what I use for my airliners. What, you don't like just pressing buttons, bro? Yeah, I thought you were all about that one lizard meme, just pressing the button. They don't call it a beta for nothing? Yeah. Except when you break more than your fix. Like, geez, bro. A little more than TMU shut down his route. Oh wait, why did I remove that? I needed that. FedEx 415, traffic, 12 o'clock, 60 miles opposite direction, 1,000 feet below, is a rival company, UPS MD-11.
FedEx 415, copy. Can you amend my altitude and I can go up another 2?
FedEx 415, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Up to 330, FedEx 415, heavy, thank you, sir.
American 1439, proceed direct washer.
Direct to washer, American 1439.
So here's the thing. We got enough controllers here in Indy Center for me to really do that. Half the time it's just me on center. Matt, yes. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Relatable with everyone. No, I think it was his opinions about controlling and managing events and stuff kind of clashed. There was definitely a bit of it that I saw in the what do you call it, the ACC Discord, is that what it's called? Yeah, whatever, yeah, SCC, whatever it is. Yeah, there was definitely some times that he clashed with other controllers in there. Chicago. I mean, I get it a little bit, but I also don't at the same time.
Indy Center, UPS 2142, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, who let this FedEx scallywag depart from the Worldport?
I don't know, but someone gave them 2 parking spots over there.
Yeah.
They said you needed some extra help over there, UPS.
Don't need any help. You're missing an engine, by the way.
Think of all the fuel I'm saving.
It's overrated.
Love that. United 431, proceed direct to Anchor, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing north, the low vol altimeter 292. That's why I love it here.
Rudder direct Anchor, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
And that seems to be why Chicago hates us, I guess. They're like, y'all are different. I think part of it was there was a bit in the LOA that I guess our higher-ups thought was in there, but it wasn't, and they got mad when it wasn't. Or something like that. Oh, we got Fando VHC. I just saw that message. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that says. What it was, I'm assuming this is Spanish? Maybe? Oh, Portuguese. Okay, that's close. I guess. Unless Google translates wrong. Yeah, I don't know. He's going far. Oh gosh. Number 2, Delta Alpha, the wind's tree 60 at 1 tree, runway tree 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, 62 Delta Alpha.
Oh yeah, let's look at bingo here. What all has happened? Need to read a squawk again to that guy that departed Indy exec. Yeah, technically violated Louisville's approach airspace a little bit there. And I think one pilot, yeah, Richmond landed in DC. There's at least one guy that hasn't answered on the radios when they were already here. Well, yes, have arrived at Indy Center. Kind of a given, really. There's been at least 2 people with an outdated Dirac. One guy came in with an outdated suffix.
Pulse Center, good evening, service 6578, climbing level 310.
Falmouth. In a minute. Sky was 6578 Indy Center. Radar contact 27 miles southwest of the New Hope VOR. Actually,
Paramedic service, Sky 6578.
And actually, Sky was 6578. Fly heading 090. Descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 2992.
I'm heading 090, descend and maintain 14,000 feet on pilot discretion, altimeter 2992, Sky 6578.
Yeah, I got a guy flying the old Imbel arrival, and he didn't even file it. Or maybe he is, I'm not even sure. What? Alright, so let's go for the brief. I got nothing. Someone else can pick up the ATIS. Your whiskey. American 1029 to center maintain flight level 300.
Center maintain flight level 300, make it 1029.
FedEx 415 to center maintain flight level 290.
Down to 290, FedEx 415 Heavy.
Yeah. Alright, SkyWest 6578. Which runway would you like at Louisville?
Prefer 25 right if possible, Sky 6578.
6578, roger. Still a bit high, so... Alright, SkyWest 6578, information Delta is current at Louisville. Expect the ILS from a TheFatRat approach.
Information Delta, expect 35 right ILS approach, Sky 6578.
Okay, so we lost Louisville approach. Yeah, it's disappointing. Oh, that's 6,000. So once this guy is about 15,000, I'll give him direct Miko.
Any now the 431, if possible, can I take direct to D-Lamp?
Bruh. Okay, 431, proceed direct D-Lamp. I am the controller of Louisville approach now, so...
Direct D-Lamp, United 431.
And Sky was 6578. Proceed direct Miko, cross Miko at 6,000. At Miko, code the ILS runway 35, right approach.
Proceed Mako, cross Mako at 6,000, clear ILS 35, right approach, Skyway 6578.
FedEx 415, unfortunately Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated for to change approved.
FedEx 415 Heavy, over to advisory. Good day. Thank you, sir.
Southwest 1157, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Down to flight 7240, Southwest 1157.
I bet she's gonna be a little high. We'll see. Do you have to give voice clearances at any of them that are not Louisville, Indianapolis, Cincinnati, or
Center,
Columbus?
November 125 Alpha Bravo is with you at 3,000, 20 miles northeast of Bowling Green.
Number 5 Alpha Bravo, Indy Center. The Louisville altimeter 292.
292 for November 125 Alpha Bravo.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, taxi to parking via Mike.
To the green via Mike, 2 Delta Alpha, see it.
That's a lot of the time while I'll give an aircraft an extra mile or two on finals, because pilots are like that. That too. All our unrestricted facilities HCF require voice. Yeah, because I'm assuming only HCF has PDCs. Do you know how to look that up? What you do, you come over here to the charts. You know, let's go down to HCF here, and you look at the airport diagram.
Indianapolis Center, Emirates 1 Yankee Super with you, flight level 40,000.
Oh, Emirates 1 Yankee Indy Center. Your radar contact 20 miles northwest of the Newcomers Town DME.
Hey, for when are you inform Yankee? Sorry, 1 Yankee Super.
It's 2976. Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, UPS 2976 Heavy.
Yeah, so what you do over here on the charts, it says PDC there. And so that's airports that can send a PDC. Of course, none of these other airports, as far as I know, are going to have it. Not even Louis there. It doesn't have PDC up on the chart. And there's a similar thing for Navigraph, too. Nothing there. Or Jeppesen charts, I mean, technically Navigraph. Yeah, none of them are going to have PDC there. That's kind of how you tell. Yeah, at 431, information Delta is current at Louisville. Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Roger, information Delta, expect ILS 35 right?
That is correct, ILS 35 right.
Roger, then I'm going to have to make a few changes here since I'm still showing on runway 17 right.
Yeah, we flipped the airport to North Flow about an hour and a half ago.
Indy Center, FedEx 1574 Heavy with you, flight level 310.
There's 1574 Indy Center. Descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing north. The Indy altimeter 299.5.
Spanish Smoke 3 arrival, landing north, FedEx 1574 Heavy.
UPS 2142, descend via the level 1 arrival. Landing north. The Louisville altimeter 299.2.
Okay, we'll descend via the level 1 arrival. We'll expect landing north, UPS 2142.
No. There's no proxy anymore. You just do dot tower view, and it connects you like in a special mode where you don't have access to the voice servers or anything. American 1029, descend and maintain flight level 280. American 1029, descend and maintain, flight level 280. Ha! Yeah, you could change the weather.
American 1029.
American 1029, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Roger, descend and maintain 280, American 1029.
Seabird 63, my check.
Loud and clear. Alright, this guy. Alright, United 431, flight heading 200, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors approach. So I even gave that guy...
431, I'm setting up a for the ILS runway 35 at the moment.
Roger, but flight heading 200, please, and pilot discretion to 6,000. Most, because that's home? Yep, makes sense. Is that all facilities have TDLs configured for events? Nice. UPS 2142, which runway would you like?
35 right, please.
2142, information Delta is current, expect the ILS runway 35 right.
Okay, we have that information. We'll expect ILS 35 right, UPS 2142.
American 1029, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, Roger, American 1029.
Southwest 1157, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Southwest 1150.
Wondering if this guy's going to descend yet. Supposed to here momentarily.
Seabird 60 requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow with information Yankee.
And Seabird 63, Indy Center, expect a PDC. Yeah, I forgot my PDCs weren't going off here. Or they were, but I forgot to send some. Yeah, my audio's on for it, so I don't know what's up with that. And United 431, just in case you misheard me earlier, it's descend pilot discretion to 6,000.
Roger, 6,000.
Skywest 6578, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
24.2, Skywest 6578, bye-bye.
UPS 1574, information Yankee is current. Expect the ILS runway 5 right approach. That is 1574, information Yankee is current. Expect the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Information Yankee, expect 5 right approach, FX 1524.
Bro, it's like, get this DM I just got. Can I get radar vectors after departure for the EVA 1 departure? My ACARS isn't up to date. So if, you know, hopefully the guy calls you because, you know, you're the guy responsible for routing people. It was Southwest 479.
Indy Center, American 1029. Is there... you contacted us through the messages. Contact you. I don't know if that was on purpose or not.
And who is that calling?
American 1029, you sent us a private message to alert to call you.
I haven't sent a contact me for a while.
Never mind, I get it now. Okay, yeah, that's my fault. I was looking at a little message and I confused it with auto ATC.
Yeah, that was gonna be my guess.
Yeah, alright, you have a good day.
Good day. Number 5, Alpha Bravo. Information Echo is now current at Louisville. You can expect these straight in runway 35 right. Oh, his transponder's bad.
Center GPS 2142, was that for us?
Negative.
Copy that.
Number 5, Alpha Bravo. Information Echo is current at Louisville. Expect the straight in runway 35 right.
Echo is current and we'll expect straight in 35 right from November 125 Alpha Bravo.
United 431, fly heading 170.
Fly heading 170, November 125 Alpha Bravo.
12 Bravo negative, that was not for you. Maintain VFR on your own nav. United 431, fly heading 170.
Yeah, 131, 170.
This guy's descending so slowly, I might need to put him behind the UPS. You give it your best shot. You know, it's that one saying, you're only as good of a controller as the pilots are pilots. Come on, bro. You... I can't spell. There we go, finally. Let's see, visibility, a mile and 3/4. American 1439, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 1439. Thanks for the coverage. Have a good night.
Yay. Indy Center. Air Whiskey.
Indianapolis Center, November 125 Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, go ahead. Oh, sweet, give me
Requesting a 2-minute break.
Let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
United 431, flight heading 270.
270, United 431.
We'll turn on the lights.
Indy Center, hello against Skyler 6578.
6578, Indy Center.
Sir, executed missed approach for runway 35 right. Climbing 3000 on runway heading.
6578, roger, turn right heading 120, maintain 3000, vectors 35 right.
Alright, heading 120, maintain 3000, vectors 435 right, Skyless 6578.
UPS 2142, descend pod discretion, maintain 6000, fly heading 260, vectors approach.
Okay, down to 6,000, heading 260, UPS 2142.
United 431, if you could, expedite your descent, maintain a 3000.
3,000, United 431.
Hello, Indy Center. Very good evening. Delta 23, we have golf on board at Bravo 25 requesting push and start.
Call Indy Center, push and start is your discretion. United 431, turn right, heading 020, join the runway 35 right localizer.
Roger, right turn heading 020, join the 35 right localizer.
Oh, we got L5 followers. Eric Pete, how you doing? Welcome in. FedEx 1574 at IU, could the ILS runway 5 right approach.
IU, clear ILS 5 right approach, FedEx 1574 heavy.
At 431, right turn heading 020 to join, please. Skywest 6578, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, Skyless 6578.
Everything I'm doing is all up here, you know? But I'm looking at this dude's going off into the void, it looks like.
Indy Center, hello stream, Look 61 with you, I'm passing 1,500.
Delta 681 in the center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, 61.
Indianapolis Center, November 125 Alpha Bravo is back.
Joe Bravo, welcome back. Recycle transponder, Squawk 5354.
Squawk 5354 for November 125 Alpha Bravo.
United 431, maintain 210 knots or less.
Roger, 10 knots.
UPS 2142, turn right, heading 040.
Right 040, UPS 2142.
There's tower cabs I have open, almost all of them. There's like 2 or 3 I don't. No one ever goes there.
Indy Center, Emirates 1 Yankee, going to step away for 5-10 minutes here.
Let me know on your back.
Look up.
Alright, so he... United 431. Descend to maintain 2,500.
Roger, 2,500. United 431.
United 431, you are 5 miles from UPSCO. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Could the ILS from a 35 right approach.
Roger, maintain 2,500, established localizer, and cleared for the approach.
Close enough. And UPS 2142, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, 2142.
Let's see if he gets it. Oh, I don't have auto track on for Louisville, do I? Wonder why these weren't tagging up, and I'm like, wait a second. And DPS 2142, you are 5 miles from Miko. Turn left heading 020. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Okay, coming left is 020 and descend to maintain 3000, and we're clear for the ILS 35 right approach, UPS 2142.
Oh my god. United 431 seems you went through the localizer. Cancel approach clearance. Climb to maintain 3000. Turn right heading 090 vectors resequencing.
Roger, heading 030, climb and maintain 3000.
At 431, the heading is 090.
Roger, 090.
Departure low, Endeavor 5466, 6.3, calling via.
Endeavor 5466, Indy Center, climb and maintain at level 290.
290, 5466.
Roger, 4210, Victor, request 30 to the right for weather.
10 Victor, deviations left or right, of course, approved. And when able, direct Bowling Green.
Alright, deviations left, right approved. When able, direct Bowling Green. Clearjet 4210, Victor.
Departure, good evening, JetBlue 98 at 3000.
For the 98 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 390.
390 for JetBlue 98.
Did someone just depart Indianapolis? Yeah, they did. Or they're working on it at least. Oh, I just got a Speedbird A380 departing Indy without calling me. I wasn't even looking at that screen, I was focused on Louisville. Yeah, 431, flight heading 170.
Roger, 170.
Skywest 6578, fly heading 280.
Heading 280, Skywest 6578.
Delta 681, proceed direct sitter.
Direct sitter, no signal.
United 118 Indy Center, hello, with you at 360.
United 118 Indy Center, radar contact, tree 900 miles south of the London VOR. Descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 29091.
Landing north, and what was before that?
Descend via the Level 1 arrival.
Descend via the Little 1 arrival, United 118.
Skywest 6578. Turn right, heading tree 0, and join the runway tree 5 right localizer.
Right on tree 30 is ready to localizer for 35 right, Skywest 6578.
It's 2142, heavy contact, Louisville Tower 124.2.
242, UPS 2142, so long.
Jeez.
Indy Center, Southwest 4521, RNAV, balk.
That was 4521 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level tree 80.
Up to 38,000, Southwest 4521.
So many tags. Skywest 6578, 3 miles from Pegasus. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Maintain 330, clear establish localizer and clear approach 35 right. Skywest 6578.
JetBlue 98, proceed direct sitter.
JetBlue 98, direct sitter, we just want to say hi to your stream.
United 431, flight heading 270.
Roger, you're going to be giving me a little bit more time than that, because I'm not going to be able to make that turn in time.
In time for what?
To hit the localizer.
I've been doing this for years. You're gonna make it. Flight heading 270, please.
Didn't last time, but I will fly 270 for you.
Well, last time you were coming in from the other side, coming in a little fast, but it'll work out better this time.
Indy Center, November 62, Delta Alpha, 2,600 for 3,000.
To Delta Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000, proceed direct Indy.
60 Delta Alpha up to 9,000, direct Indy.
Sky West 6578, contact Louisville Tower 124.2. Stream said hi, yeah.
For this platoon, Sky 6578, thank you, bye-bye.
Number 5, Alpha Bravo, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Over to the tower on 124.2, thanks. See you, good day.
At 431, turn right, hitting tree 20, join the runway tree 5 right localizer.
320, joining 35 right localizer.
Dude's like 9 miles outside of where I need him to be at 3,000. He's like, we're not gonna make it.
Wow. FedEx 1574, clear to land.
FedEx 1574, runway 5 right, clear to land, wind 010 at 12, gust 20.
Land 5 right, FedEx 1574 heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure he joins it before I give him his clearance first. Or at least he starts the turn. Which... Up. Is he doing it? No. At 431, turn right heading 020 to re-intercept the localizer.
020.
The visibility right now. Oh, not great. I was maybe there's a gap for the visual? Those are not gonna make it, always makes it. Usually, yeah. FedEx, FedEx 1574 heavy taxi, debarking via Delta.
Debarking via Delta, FedEx 1574 heavy takes ATC.
At 431, seems you missed the localizer again there. What can I do to help you?
Can I get my ILS approach?
You were instructed to join the localizer and you haven't 3 times.
I have missed it 3 times due to vectoring.
I'm giving you the same vectors as everyone else.
Then I have no clue.
Alright, United 431, how about this? We're going to take you way out wide and have you do the full procedure. Turn right heading 170 and expect direct MECO in probably 15 miles.
Copy, just confirming that is 170.
That is correct.
Delta 681, can we settle it for about 5 minutes?
431.
Alright, who has to step away?
Delta 681, sorry for that, waiting for the guy.
681, let me know when you're back.
Alright, what was you know?
Indy Center, Emirates 1 Yankee Super back with you.
Welcome back. I've had a guy swing and a miss in the localizer 3 times, and he's like, yeah, I can't do the vectoring. And I'm like, I'm giving you the same vectors as everyone else. Tour people are the ones who don't make it. Oh, the confident people. Yeah, yeah. So you're saying you're giving me more work to do? Shockwave, welcome in. United 118, information Foxtrot is current. Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach. You just got flight sim? Hell yeah.
Expect ILS 35 right approach, and we have Foxtrot United 118.
If you just got to flight sim, I would not recommend flying on VAT sim here. Actually, you got a bit more experience. Definitely a lot involved in flying here. I see it's 0 whiskey. Yeah, because this is a little more of in the deep end of flight sim. Yeah, there's a hole right now.
421 Sierra Victor, request direct Memphis.
1 Sierra Victor. For now, flight heading 220. I got a coordinate the controller for it.
Flight heading 220, this is 421 Sierra Victor.
Razorback, Fallmouth, APRAC. APRAC, November 421 Sierra Victor, just southwest of Louisville, direct to MEM. Sierra Tango. Number 1 Sierra Victor, proceed direct to Memphis.
Direct to Memphis, number 421 Sierra Victor.
Go for Fallmouth. Which one is it? Sure. Skywest 5678, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Go ahead, Skywest 6578.
Just making sure you were here. Didn't know if you checked on. I was coordinating multiple controllers. Skywest 5678, radar contact. Turn right, heading 150 vectors, 35 right.
Turn right, heading 150 vectors over 35 right, Skywest 6578. Thank you, sir.
And Southwest 4521, climb and maintain flight level 360 just for traffic.
360 for traffic, 4521.
Yeah, Center 62 Delta Alpha.
2 Delta Alpha, go ahead.
I get direct DC for the RNAV Yankee 32 approach again.
Delta Alpha, proceed direct DC.
And 62 Delta Alpha, direct DC, thanks.
United 431, say airspeed.
355 knots.
At 431, well, just for future note here, when you're below 10,000 feet, you're supposed to be 250 knots or less. United 431, turn right, heading tree 10.
310, United 431.
Southwest 4521, contact Memphis Center 1 tree 2.55.
3255, Memphis Center 4521, see you.
Number 1 Sierra Victor, contact Memphis Center 1 tree 2.55.
13255,
John, those two are your control there.
Delta 681 reporting back.
Welcome back. And United 431, proceed direct Miko. At Miko, quit the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Direct Miko for the ILS approach, United 431.
That was 6578, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, Scribble 6578.
In Center Endeavor 5466, redirect Tor.
There are 5466, proceed direct Tor, cross Tor at and maintain flight level 210.
210 at Tor for 5466.
Let's hope this guy, was his 4th try, I think? Let's hope he can do it. I took him a little bit far out, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's a little bit far out, but I'd say a little bit far is better than a little bit close in this case. United 118 at Miko, clear the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Repeat that for United 118.
United 118 at Miko, clear the ILS runway 35 right approach.
At Mika, clear for the ILS 35 right approach.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, the Columbus Municipal Altimeter 2993.
2993, 2 Delta Alpha.
Better far than close? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Especially when you have a newer pilot that doesn't exactly know what they're doing. Helps them out a bunch.
Indy Center, Air Canada 22, crossing 23, flight level 025.
Air Canada 22, Indy Center, radar contact, altitude indicates 2,600, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Air Canada 22.
As in, he's not getting the read back?
JetBlue 98, can we get a amended final cruise to flight level 370?
JetBlue 98, descend and maintain flight level 370.
Send to 370, JetBlue 98.
Skywest 6578, maintain 210 knots.
Advantage 210, that's good, 6578.
It's 4 miles for an F behind a B, right? Or is it 5? Or even, I don't know, probably not 5. Let's see, the follower is, or the leader is a B. Follower is an F5. Okay, I was about to 4. That wouldn't have been good. For wake turbulence reasons. You know, I probably should close at about midnight here. I gotta wake up at like 7 in the morning. Skyway 6578, fly heading 260.
Heading 260, Skyway 6578.
United or correction, Emirates 1 Yankee, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255 for Emirates 1 Yankee Super. Thanks for service. Have a great night.
Indy Center, American 7211. Flight level 380.
American 7211, Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles east of the Charleston VR. That's still a thing. Could still be a thing. There's wind gusts on final. So 6578, turn right heading tree 20. Join the runway tree 5 right localizer. Pilots do it in real life.
320. Join the localizer for 35 right. Skyway 6578.
Oh, it's the VFR guy? Oh, that changes it then. Like a Skyhawk, I think he was. United 431. Contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
decimal 2.
Ooh, if I'm sensing a crash about to happen. Yep. I think it just happened because 431 was too low. Or I think he crashed right at, oh, what's that airport called down there? Blue Lick. And Skyway 6578, 4 miles from Upsco. Maintain tree 1000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Maintain 3000 off the localizer, established and clear ILS approach tree 5 right, Skyway 6578.
I helped the guy. You know, you can't say I didn't. Being patient with him, you know. You got a guy that's just going direct Heidi.
Center, good evening. November 121 Sierra Bravo, that's 2000, climbing 5000.
121 Sierra Bravo, Indy Center, radar contact. And did Tower have you fly runway heading or something?
No, they had me direct to... They had me direct to Heidi, 121 Sierra Bravo.
And you were given that instruction off the runway?
I was given it from clearance delivery.
Well, that would have been radar vectors, Heidi, and then Tower probably gave you runway heading. But climb and maintain flight level 400.
I maintain flight level 400, 121 Sierra Bravo.
Skyway 6578, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower 124.2, Skyver 65, 78, appreciate it, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Endeavor 5466, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
You have a good one, alright? Stay cool.
Where's it going? SGT. I'm not even sure what that is.
Indy Center, good evening. On 182, flight level 21, climbing 290.
Highway 182, Indy Center. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you staying on tonight?
Probably another 10 minutes to be honest. I gotta wake up at like 7 in the morning.
Gotta go to work?
Gotta go out of town with the family.
Even more fun.
Alright, I'm gonna close in about 10.
Yeah, I used to be based down, I think where you're at, around Louisville.
Heck yeah.
Good fun time to find out at SDF.
You had a 118, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
24.2, and wish me luck on the landing, United 118.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, at Desi, clear the RNAV Yankee, and retreat to approach.
60 Delta Alpha cleared RNAV Yankee 32 at Desi, 60 Delta Alpha.
Actually, I probably should give him an altitude. And number 2, Delta Alpha, cross Desi at or above 4,500.
And Desi at or above 4,500, 60 Delta Alpha.
Oh, I thought this guy was going on a different route there. Huh, okay. Is that Myers-Space? Antonio. Oh yeah, it is. Didn't even know that. Oh no, disconnected. Which ones are killing you exactly? Is it all of them or not, or most of them? Now we're relatively quiet. Almost. Sure. What, is he just not able to read it back or something? He doesn't what? Yeah. Oh my god. It's Memphis. We have an LOA there. And he has to have someone on one of those departure strings in the SOP. Going to LAX. Clear direct LAX. Right.
Sensei ground, Speedbird 120 heavy, spot 6 with Alpha ready to taxi 27.
Neighbor 120 heavy, Cincinnati ground. Runway 27, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1.
Juliet, Kilo 1, 27, Speedbird 120.
I'm definitely tired tonight. Well, at least we're driving to the place we're going to, so I get to sleep in the car. I'm not the driver. Well, maybe they'll have me drive part of the time. It's usually my dad that drives, though. Oh shoot, I still gotta like pack my backpack and stuff. Number 1 Sierra Bravo, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55.
Warning, runway
Sierra Bravo.
11 closed.
Uh-oh. Dude's hitting rotate speed in the Skyhawk. Yeah, he set his trim nose down, and he's just taxiing 60 knots. It can. There's you go to DB edit, and then velocity. I saw a 6. That's what I'm saying. He did nose down trim. And JetBlue 98, unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
That indeed, JetBlue 98. See you.
Minutes till we're closing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start, like, shutting down my laptop here. Oh, yeah, I was trying to set up this one thing here. I have read and agree to the terms and conditions. Yes. Sign in. Oh, fuck. Do I know my account credentials for this one? Probably not. Oh, I do. I gotta set up my laptop. My laptop has almost nothing on it.
Speedbird 120 is ready to go, 27.
Speedbird 120 heavy. The winds are calm. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, and we'll send you the bill for mowing the grass.
27 cleared for takeoff. I think the scenery is not adding up here.
Yeah, possibly. What sim are you in?
Like great, latest and greatest X plane.
Really? Bro, apparently some X-plane scenery for Cincinnati is a little offset from what it should be. Because we got Wiley mowing the grass. Yes. United 4104, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390 for United 4104.
Alright, number 2, Delta Alpha. Unfortunately, we're closing here shortly. The Indy CTAF, although you probably know it well, is 120.9. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And 60 Delta Alpha, roger. We'll switch advisories. Have a good night.
And American 7211, descend via the Ludlow 1 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 2990.
Louisville altimeter 2990, descend by the Little 1, Metal 1.
You guys staying on much longer?
Landing north, American 72.
Okay. Alright, American 7211, just after a quick talk with the tower cab, they're also closing about the same time as me. So, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, and the Louisville CTAF when you get closer is 124.2.
Frequency change approved, yeah, CTAF on 1242. Have a good night, American 7211.
Canada 22, unfortunately I'm closing shortly. Atlanta Center is also closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated, Canada 22.
And Envoy 182, unfortunately we're closing up for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. And the Charleston CTAF 125.7.
Alright, 125.7. Have a great trip. We'll see you.
Center Southwest 479, runway heading 35 left out of Louisville.
That's 479 Indy Center. Unfortunately, I'm closing for the night, so the climb is your discretion. Frequency change approved. Have a good rest of your night.
Alright, climb at my discretion. Have a great night, rest of your night, sir. Southwest 479.
Exit at 8:18. Unfortunately, I'm closing for the night. Use caution for an aircraft to your 5 o'clock. They'll be turning eastbound shortly, but frequency change approved. And Southwest 479, if you're still on the frequency, just use caution for an aircraft to your 1 o'clock. They'll be climbing out northbound.
Alright, we'll use caution of the aircraft 1 o'clock for Southwest 479. We'll turn around up.
United 4104. Unfortunately, I'm closing. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good one, United 4104.
SB Bar 120. Climb pilot's discretion. 50390. And frequency change approved. Have a good night.
PD 390 advisory. Bye-bye.
As far as this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services are now terminated as of 0346 and 3/4. Have a good night. All right. Alright, it's been fun. Although, sadly, we're going to be off of the stream for a few days here for, was that 5 days, I think? Yeah, that was pretty wild there towards the end. We'll come back on Tuesday for GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. And what's funny, we're actually flying in the area of where I'm going to on vacation. You know, it couldn't have been timed any better. I didn't even know that was going to be the timing for it, but it's pretty cool. So the day I come back, we're flying in the area that I was just on the ground at. Alright, well, if you missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. It'd be great if you can check them out. And then we'll go find someone to raid. You did 5 out of 10. Let's see here. Who we got? Charlie Fox, maybe? We're flying over in the Mojave. Where's the Discord link? Did I not put it in the chat? Yeah, you scroll a few messages up and it's there, but we'll put it in there again. There you go. Alright, well, stick around for the TheFatRat channel. Points at the follow button here and the follow button on Charlie's channel. And we will see you Tuesday for next stream and the World of Flight Sim.